Thursday, the Thursday, the 7th of July, 2022, and approximately 32 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Power Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. On our social media handles, you'll catch us on Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, on Twitter at 24 Radio, on YouTube at 24 TV, on Twitch simply at 24 Radio. It is always important that we remind ourselves as to why we come here. And for the very ones who are joining us for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, we meet just around this time. It used to be Monday to Friday, but on Mondays we do playbacks of previous programs. We could travel as far back as 2015 or even 2014 to give you some of the programs that we did in those years. But on Tuesday, straight down to Friday, if all things move on as they're supposed to be, we come here just to deliberate on ways with which we would be able to let the Ghana we would want to live in become a reality from within us. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it becomes imperative upon everyone who comes here to make sure they see themselves as Ghanaians, they operate from their primary identity, and then with that, greater wisdom, wonderful ideas emerges of such individuals. So you realize the very ones who have come to this truth that they are first of all Ghanaians. When they speak, you see where they stand when they are speaking, and when they express their views, you can easily tell that yes, they stand for something bigger. It's like let's say two teams are playing. Let's say Arsenal and say Chelsea, right? Let's put it that way. You see, there are two teams, separate teams, right? But the players who have come to the awareness that beyond the fact that they are playing for separate teams, they are still human beings. If that is the case, if anything happens to any player on the other side, you realize they still feel for such players that certain things befall on them. We've seen in so many instances that on the field something may happen to one player belonging to one team, and together with the team of the other side, they all rush in just to make sure things are put in order. Yes, that is how it should be. Around here, whatever the case may be, we would certainly belong to various secondary identities. But whatever the case may be, we should make sure whatever secondary identity does not make us forget the fact that we first of our primary identity. That is why we are here. Yes, that is why we are here. We are here to remember our first love. You see now, our first love. And when we remember our first love, oh, we relive those moments of our first love, right? We relive the joy of our first love. We relive the wisdom of our first love. We relive the beauty of our first love. And when we do that, greater works emerges of our soul, of our being, of our essence. So if you are here to be with us, well, something tells me you are ready to remember your first love, and that is why you are also here. So stay, and together we work on ourselves. It is a tough call, but it is worth it. So stay with us as we journey on one more time to figure out what we need to do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. And she has Ronko Cassia na the mood don't come up, baby. I will be our video at that app 24 radio, some pen sweet. Media be chagu abrapa radio and app 24 radio GH. Say oko a Facebook unso a app 24 radio stroke TV. So copy YouTube a app 24 TV. Na oko Twitter at app 24 radio and Twitch. And also a app 24 radio. So you be PM wa ha na kyerɛ bama so na yɛduru no kane no na yɛde dwumadie no brɛ firi dwada kɔsi fiada nanso biribi nti adwada no yɛyɛ firi mu nti adwada no yɛba na nsɛm a yɛaka ama atwa mu no bi no na yɛasa akɔbɔ na yɛkɔbɔ no saa na agya yɛde kaakae yɛn ho baabi a yɛfiri ɛne baabi a yɛduru sɛ wotie dwumadie no yɛkɔbɔ bi a 2014 deɛ no bi anaa 2015 deɛ no bi na wokasa ɛwɔ so na ɛnɛ yi no wohwɛ sɛdeɛ wosi kasa as compared to mmerɛ a na 2014 woda ho kasa na biribiara ɛkɔ yie di a so ɛwɔ sɛ wohu changes kakra yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ mu change a wɔsɛ wohu no ɛnyɛ change a ɛkyerɛ sɛ bi a sɛ wowɔ class 2 sɛ yɛde wokɔ class 1 a ɛyɛ change me boa from class 2 ne yɛde wokɔ class 1 a ɛyɛ change but we sure say wompɛ saa change no anaa wopɛ wompɛ saa change no nti sɛ wotie wo ho in 2014 anaa 2015 na nnɛ yi wode compare sɛdeɛ wosi kasa na wɔ sɛ change bi ba na mmom nyɛ change a ɛde wokɔ fam a wɔ sɛ change a ɛde wokɔ soro right change a wankasa no wotumi hu no sɛ asɛm wei sɛ ɛnɛ yi paa nkanyɛ sei na mɛka no right ka wabɛka no ɛkwan foforɔ ɛso obi wɔ hɔnom a sɛdeɛ no wosi kasa 2015 no saa na bi a ɔkasa 2022 ɛyɛ kyerɛ sɛ whatever the case may be wɔnkɔɔ fam right ɔnkɔɔ fam ɛma no ntena hɔnom a as long as still a no wɔyɛ ne ho aduru no deɛ wɔyɛ static a wodeɛ mɔnwɔ hɔnom a mmerɛ no bɛso ama wɔayɛ dɛ bɛ wɔ move forward akɔ class 2 nti adwada deɛ yɛana yɛma wotietie wo ho kakra yɛma wotie nsɛm a yɛaka in previous times no na mmom ɛfiri brada kɔsi efiada deɛ sɛ biribiara gyinagyina baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ gyina deɛ a yɛpie mu wɔ ha bɛtoato adwene na yɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na wɔman Ghana atumi akɔ n'anim yɛba ha bepie mu ha pɛ deɛ yɛnim ɛne sɛ yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ na sɛ yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ nso deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ I was say ye bomodia na ye magana ye puma sibre ye nkasa ye mu yensusie bibia ye be bia no I was say Ghana ye puma sibre na eneda while I was just rounding up to leave the studio no Apostle BB suggested say oh said ye when who is nkrofo won sem a won pese o mon kan de enka yeah second deputy Naja or host to Jumedino when fire is away and when I'm also away no ka yen na Jumedino manana yeah so from Melchizedek or one to Jumedino so fair emfa MI oh yeah okay ne kwan so a nti aja me pene so ana me dan chire edema yeah Melchizedek say on hechire kama emfa maye na along the way no say me je chire era eno nche say na me je chire sa ya la me chire ho na me monitor kakra me ti say hey mamen kasa because I'm the host hey mamen kasa because I'm the host yeah me ti say me kisedek o use no post no pa o use no post no o use pa na bibi nti me ja ho kakra na fe me wo ha me nkɔhwɛ sɛ bibi asɛne me message was say na it was a wrong move sɛ me ka sɛ je chire honom e de ma fama ɛyɛ ɔsɔfo pani maki sɛ de na musa sɛ na e de be na asie no sa wa wani tua sa e de na sie ti me kokotie adwumadie no ɛto honom no kotie just to see what actually happened yesterday. Very, very interesting, right? Very, very, very interesting. Na if you say hi, I want to say the union, no, we all have different and various capacities. And your capacities, no, a dozen, obiara ne deɛ. Obi wɔ hɔnom a obetumi ayɛ very, very good player, right? Team player. But untimi ni referee. So when you enter untimi ni referee, no, yes. Obi ebitumi ayɛ goalkeeper. Papa, I'm a team bi. Na mmom onyini nuru baabi a ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ obetumi edi referee ewiase ha yɛ wei yɛn nyinaa obiara wɔ ne choice obiara ɛwɔ ne choice obiara ɛwɔ ne choice na ɛyɛ onyansani ana sɛ ɔteki ne choice a ɛma ne nlusu ɛyɛ the sense of reasoning. Right? I'm making me choice there. But it doesn't cause me to lose my sense of reasoning. It doesn't cause me to lose respect for someone who does not hold the same views as me. Onenisa unyansani. Onene friend unyansani. Na adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛkae na yɛhu ɛne sɛ yɛyɛ nsuo ɛbɛ na yɛbu no yɛyɛ nsuo na yɛmu bi no yɛ program yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ nsuo hyeɛ yɛmu bi yɛ program yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ nsuo nyunu in fact yɛmu bi koraa no yɛ program yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ nsuo ebi nso abɛyɛ ice block right block paa na meka sɛ yɛ program yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ nsuo nyunu nsuo hyeɛ ne ice block no menim sɛ wakyɛ ase akɔ kasam obi wɔ hɔnom a ya program no to become a Muslim. Obi wɔ hɔnom a ya program no to become a Christian. Obi ya program no to become a Buddhist, right? Obi wɔ hɔnom a ya program no ama wabɛyɛ doctor. Obi nso wɔ hɔnom a ya program no wabɛyɛ nurse. In fact, program no ɛdɔɔso. Ɛdɔɔso paa. Obiara ne baabi a yatam no ɛde kosie through programming. Na wɔn a wɔn adwen kese no ahye ase edi no in a case of nsuohyi a yɛka ho asɛm yi no ɛne nsuonwunu ne ice block no ɔmakaya ohun sɛ dabi before I was programmed to become ice block anaasɛ nsuonwunu yunu anaasɛ nsuohyi no na meyɛ liquid meyɛ first of all anaasɛ meyɛ water in its normal state water na mmom biribi nti mabɛyɛ ice block biribi nti mabɛyɛ ice cube biribi nti no mabɛyɛ nsuohyi anaa ice water na sɛ onyansani no enya awaken to this truth a ɔsa tena se bio ebusa sɛ emu deɛ he ɛna ɛyɛ more important sɛ sɛ no mababa bɛdane nsuohyi anaasɛ mababa bɛdane nsuonwunu ɛno yɛ important sen sɛ first no na meyɛ nsuo kɛkɛ in this raw state emu deɛ he na emu deɛ he ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ me advance asɛm a meka yi no wode ba yɛ body politics a yɛmu bi wɔ hɔnom a yɛ program yɛn ama sese no yɛabɛdane MPP supporters, NDC supporters, CPP supporters na kumaa bi ana ɔmadwen kɛseɛ no adadi ama ɔmahu sɛ hey, before I was programmed into becoming party A member or party B member no dabi meyɛ Ghanani na ɛsan sɛ meyɛ Ghanani kane ansa na true programming ama mɛyɛ saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yi no ɛwɔ sɛ mehwɛ sɛ through programming na ma adopt any secondary identity no the secondary identity that I hold no is promoting the primary identity yɛmu kumaa bi ana enya saa awareness no enti programming a yɛka ho asɛm a bɛsa na wɔtwe mienu yɛgusu a yɛdi ho nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ kasafidie yi so no enya de kumaa na yɛnya nwie enti bomodea netimi identify what you have been programmed into first of all bomodea ne hu saa de no ɛbɛboa na wo wi a na sa hwehwɛ your original state hwehwɛ no nso na sɛ de mekae no hunu sɛ original state no very very important very very important na the woman nyina ne sɛ secondary identity bia obenya bia no ɛwɔ sɛ nke promote o primary identity no ɛni sɛ o secondary identity na wo no mmoa ɛma wo promote the primary identity na twene ho bi why twene ho bi programming no yɛnwie yɛbɛgusu ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ aka ho asɛm ɛwɔ kasafidie we ɛso nti mesrɛw it's quite unfortunate to say referee bibi nti na sɛ me free park ne so a ya na enema ɛkɔ haywire kakra ɛwɔ agoprama no so ne nyinaa ɛboa ama yehu state of affairs ɛboa ama yetimi diagnose yɛn ho yadeɛ sɛ de bɛya we will know how ebiti de bɛyɛ ebesi apɛ ano aduro going forward yare ne de so eso pa eso na de tie bia no the universe is always a solution unto itself nti yare bia yebehu bia no until say yebehu sa yare na no aduro no yɛntena se yɛbɛkɔ so apem so akɔ sɛ wa wani tua yare a yenya anu aduro ene ya ye kasa no emre bi atwa mu no na yenya anu aduro na anu aduro ni ho right na esan say ya wona edi hu dwuma no ana na omugusuwa eto aso no ene yenya anu aduro saa enete yenyina ye ba ha ye ba ye hu aduro yare ni bi wo ho no mu a ebeche ɛbɛkyɛ paa sana obi ɔwɔ saa yadeɛ no ne ho yɛ dɛbɛ esi atɔ no sɛ mede nsuo na mede yɛ mfato ho no ɛyɛ mfato ho bi mu a obi a biribi nti wayɛ ice water no, right? Ya program no to become ice water no. Ɛne obi a biribi nti no ya program no to become ice block no. Sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ oni kura no come back to ɔmo mmienu no yɛpɛ kwan a ɔmo bɛfa so come back to ɔmo original state right? Obiara ne sɛdeɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ administer the reprogramming package no, right? Obi a wada ne ice block no say bi ɔbɛbrɛ kakra ɛna bi ɛbɛtake some time, right? Since obi a ɔyɛ ayɛ ice water, right? Na yɛde no nsa aba original state no, obiara ne ne yadeɛ, obiara ne how long a ɛbɛtake ama n'anya na yaresa. Nti sɛ woba ha na obi nso ba ha na ɔno nso bɛpa yaresa a mɛnyɛ wo ho sɛ wo no wo nyare o, wo nso yare na mmom bia ɔyare no to you no wɔ fam kakra yɛgu so ayɛ yɛ ho adwuma yɛn nyinaa obi ayɛ ne ho adwuma. Nti sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ Dr. Zazadentu Roehampton ana nana tena ɛwɔ Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng nana sare bɛdi akɔ ana nana enketia basin stroke agya kwasi boakye ɔwɔ ahene champon ɔfa kofi twumbarima patron South America for no still ano we have a few challenges as to kwan a wɔbɛfa so atie dwumadie no me say kɔbra Google ho na ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔhwehwɛ Akwantufoɔ radio. There are 1,001 ways a wobɛtumi atie dwumadie ɛnyɛ tuning na say no bibi nti no some new regulations bi a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ United Kingdom nti no tuning no ɔmo hwehwɛ nneɛma bi nti no you need tuning assistance now, but that is not the only avenue with which you will be able to listen to Akwantufoɔ radio. There are so many of them. Nti kɔ hɔ na hwehwɛ na kɔ so atie dwumadie no kama. Ɔfa body aba ahoma no so ana Dr. Jingo enso ayɛ dɛ bɛ aba ahoma no so. Nti yɛnkyerɛ ho kora no yɛnkɔ na yɛma ɔfa body akwaba na yɛmfa bibia hyehyɛ so fɛ wɔfa bi bamaso
adwene ma mra sisi a na 5 minutes bi
sao obaba sisi a no problem. Why? No problem. Any ambassador for Christ bamaso
adwene kɛseɛ papa smile
na impum eti say
adwene impum yɛ bɔkɔ na muso yi
nyamiado boko nyamiado ene yaba so yaba na oye ambassador for Christ so me pese enen so enka me ma chance baako me ma chance me ma be 10 minutes fa quotation baako a odwen sɛ opense mu ɛkyerɛ yɛn how we can apply some quotation no ɛwɔ yɛabrabɔ mu a ɛbɛboa yɛn ama yɛtumi akɔ anim na ɔman Ghana a ɛyɛ yɛ dadwen no nso ɛtumi akɔ n'anim kama my quotation baako
papa smile sɛne yɛm sɛ ɛno deɛ wokasa deɛ anasɛ sɛ woyɛ akɔ charity so ɔte aseɛ. That's our charity, no. And no, there's a difference between charity and love. So, charity, love in action. So what does it? That is what we call charity. In the Bible, no, your own baby, you're an apostle, a fellow apostle Paul. Or so. The letters I'll try obey, and move back on terms of kind 1 Corinthians.
And then the quotation open see can
1 Corinthians chapter 13.
Okay. Verse
Name
number
Bible
7.
now. Verse Corinthians chapter 13. In the Bible says one man, and no go no matter the charity love. First Corinthians
Okay.
chapter 13.
First Corinthians 4 nwoma edikan. Eti do miensa nchichemu say.
The FM free because because we free so no but a better but say
But why make me say my back up now from
okay. First Corinthians chapter 13 verse 1 no. To so kind go.
Okay. Though I speak with the tongues of men and of angels, and have no charity, and have not charity, I am become as sounding brass or a tinkling cymbal. And though I have the gift of prophecy and understand all mysteries and all knowledge, and though I have all faith, so that I could remove mountains, and have not charity, I am nothing.
Okay, can for no.
Mankind for no charity. Charity suffereth long and is kind.
It's kind.
Charity envieth not. Charity vaunted not itself, not itself. It is not puffed up. Do not behave itself unseemly. Seeketh not her own. It's not easily provoked. Thinketh no evil.
Rejoice not
in iniquity. But rejoice in the truth.
In the truth. Hey, charity.
Beareth all things. Believe all things.
Hope
all things. Endureth all things. Charity never fail.
But whether there be
prophecy, they shall fail.
Whether there
be tongues
Church of Christ,
they shall cease. Whether there be knowledge, it shall vanish away.
Yes. I say yeah. What can yeah. And you know, the main say charity, and I make sure say there's a difference between charity and love. So you can love somebody, but now you don't have charity for that person. So it's a charity in love. Charity is what? Is love in action. So Papa, study our canon. So and as I am married, so just say you get it. So who say Bible, Jesus Christ, or catch a Jew for the say, who cried or more in the Bonello, because meeting me the papa mamma, Namoja or also. So just say, Ubetima aye papa, so, but this charity now can be papa's money. This is where when you have the fruit of the spirit, what is in you. So this is where you have the fruit of the spirit, is in you. Because when you have the fruit of the spirit, because when you have that seed, the seed produces that fruit, amount. So, and so they're okay. You can have differences. Oh, baby, but if you love that person, if you have, so what the only say you have to tell the person the truth in love. So just because love, you cannot question the pacono, no. Many pacono, so that knowledge, Into the near manner or no idea. Now we're training who free home. So I say, it's papa's money, charity dear. A idea a sombo, as over by Christo need let's just say, I said yeah more. So I say because one is anything and more. So also yeah na obi aka love thy neighbor as yourself. So the can almost say no the golden commandment. Man, I just sanity.
That's right.
Yes, but Papa Smiley, when you can also laugh, so. When you day, Obiano, Papa, or do be a obeying, Massa, and Yama Bonino, so it is here. Because you can't love, you can't hate yourself. So that's it. So, Bible, no, Christopher, no, we are one body. So if you are one body, how can you hate the body now? You are part of it. So there's it. And then that is the problem. And you know, maybe I can say, yeah, ambassador for Christ, no dear. Juma was here, said to make all men see the fellowship of the mystery, no. So that's it. And Jesus Christ. So we through Apostle Paul. So that's it. So Yenka, because Papa's money. The thing is, and the American said the book of Romans, you know, if we read the book of Romans, that's it. It's a bad transform people's life, and I don't know. But they're not kind for that because they say, you know, yesterday, you know, it's every word. The people, people, they love what pleasure than what the word of God. So that's it. They love themselves than what others. So that's it. You know, and you go through because Nimani go on Mausha and solution so then but and I'm saying Jai Ama different spirits they control you know. So personally everything is in our mind and then Satan on baby say no on or the baby be team and also the say no. Satan no he's using the Bible. Satan he quote the Bible and now he's using even the Bible no what to bring divisions. Baby because if you don't understand what Satan is doing in this dispensation, Papa, you will go wrong all the time because now Satan, he is what? Angel of light now. Onye died. He's not like a rolling iron, a lion. No, he's or say he's appearing as a what? Angel of light. 2 Corinthians. Okay, maybe King Corinthians. Okay, yes. And the ministers why they portray themselves as what? The ministers of righteousness. So that's it. And so why study the word of God now and the purpose of said the American. This book, the Bible, is a book that is able to make you wise. So this Bible, is a book, the word of God now, which is able to make you wise. It's also a book where they autocrat. What would you answer? Maybe even aka. Nyansa no book na bama onye nyansa no what work ni e dey be na wo say so entino the be make am entino the be am say ba na ga try to represent the gospel no so the okay papa's money choice so that's it present the gospel to you then it is up to you to make the choice so they say you will hear it They say faith come by what? Hearing. By what? Hearing the word of God. When you hear it now, then you will make your decision whether to believe it or not. So that's it. Because
Okay.
Paul
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
10 minutes now.
Paul,
Why?
Paul can say more Acts chapter 28. Now all few more. Also then catch the call for the two for also what be it known therefore unto you that the salvation of God is sent unto what? Unto the Gentiles, and that they will hear it. When I say they will believe it too, or see they will hear it. So that's it. Also, when you hear something, then you can believe it. When you hear something, then you can decide or choose not to believe it. But man, it's a own TV. How can you believe it? You have to hear first before what you believe what you heard, whether it is true or not. So to say, in China, na 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 1 to 4, say, moreover, brethren, I declare unto you the gospel which I received from Christ. Say, Christ died for our sins, and then he was buried and rose again according to the scriptures. Once you believe that gospel, the Holy Spirit, seal you and baptize you into the body of Christ. And then you have to study the word of God, to grow in what? In knowledge and understanding and in wisdom. So that's it. That is how it is. And
That's it. Say, and now my quotation emu desa, emu de pa say yemfa emo ye bra. Many quotation thank you very much for that. Yo, now what I be
Papa mo.
Are you ready?
Say yanko dia.
Any yemko. Say Dr. Jimbo quotation or the man so here.
Na said until ye papa. No say.
Oh, and actually no can 1 Corinthians chapter 13. Kokenkan ho nyina. Why?
1 Corinthians 13.
1 Corinthians chapter 13. Why?
Okay.
Kokenkan ni nyina na hwe kwan a obefa so e de abo bra. Why? Na enye bia sɛdeɛ na meka ansa na gya me bo di ma wo bae no sɛ yɛfa no sɛ yɛyɛ nsuo a ɔho yɛmu bi yɛaprogram yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ nsuohyeɛ, right? Yɛmu bi no yɛaprogram yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ ice block. Yɛmu bi yɛaprogram yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ nsufin koraa, right? Te sɛ galamsey nsuo no ɔho.
Yes.
Yɛmu bi yɛaprogram yɛn ama yɛabɛyɛ ice block. Me sure sɛ asɛm a meka no wote aseɛ kɔ ɔkasɛm meboa. Good one. Na deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ nipa a wohu ɛne sɛ ɛne deɛ yɛaprogram wo into. Ɛne ne the first step. Right? Na wohwɛ deɛ yɛaprogram wo into no na ɛne original self ɛbɔ abura a na wahwɛ means bi a wobɛfa na watimi arealign wo ho so that the program into no any original self no enko debe enko crash, right? Say yɛde yɛkɔ amanyɔsɛm mu a ya program nkurɔfoɔ bi by whatever means for them to support party A or party B. Say wonim saa yɛnyɛ bia wo no sɛ nyɛ amanyɔsɛm koraa kɛkɛ yɛmfa other areas bebia. Are you aware of some of the things you have been programmed into becoming? Anna, are you aware of one? I will be ache.
Dedi kan chief for now. Why am I say Francis? Papa. MC ono oben Morgan pa na. No, Sir Francis.
Obenwan Vaughan.
Vaughan,
Francis is on how or UK.
Vaughan is the boss of the thing.
What? And yes, I brand and there be.
Okay.
And you know.
And then for self, one can self, I won't say, I'm self, to see, and your program is. And over there, any question, I mean,
Over there, one.
Sit.
On say, young fanny say, you pay. Oh,
Yes.
If I would your fair example, right? You pay no. Say, what's Nasi? Na wohwɛ baabi a wofiri baeɛ, right? Wohwɛ sɛdeɛ na wosi teɛ, okay? Wode wopa a yɛmfa no sɛ mmerɛ a woyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wosua no so just imagine sɛ na woyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ woda na yɛm na yɛde mogyadeɛ bɛyɛ yɛwɔ din bi a ɔmo ka mogya toa. Okay. Even before that, sperm and through papa emu epie baeɛ no na ɛdɔɔso paa meboa.
Yes.
But wo na wini so ɔhun ade ne sitie.
No crepa.
Wo na wini ɛno akyi no wo ne on your own no nka bi a wo yɛ sɛ 3 days pɛ ana nka bitima yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a survival. Nanso wokohyia egg bi ɛwɔ baabi ana mo ka bom ana mo multiply you lived 9 months and over, right? Now after say mo live together na ma form nipa no ohwɛ ye na ofiri wo na yam ayɛ de bɛyɛ aba obaayɛ no ohwɛ mechanism a wafam here and there obaayɛ no wo yɛ pɛkyɛ sesei wabɛyɛ solid kama ama kyɛ sɛ wo body no bibia ɛyɛ adwuma kama. Now so wotena ase na wodwen saa nneɛma we hu a it tells you say baby a wofiri baayɛ no.
Yes,
it's a wonderful source. It's an intelligent source. Said yeah one fa to ametua wa no kra no ɛkyɛ sɛ a wonderful source, right? And you have to always just sit down, reflect. So you'll be able to identify the primary identity, our one, and then you can move from there. Me so my teach you mom what I say kakra me boa.
Kakra ma say kakra. Me na me dia na me bi say. Say yawo usha. Oba ye no o papa na o mama nyina ye mu bi no e bi a ye da wo na wote ahemfi wote boso ho. E no watena ho a na bi a wasesa eno no obetimi akakohu obetimi differentiate between boso no ne the biawo. But say politics yawo no kuma asifi brand yobatia program and sorry I will not MPP program and I said Asian house your program wa ma o dey it so first and can to see and na
okay better than what me boa
say first
first okay now you say you find say said you okay bantman na wo right ana o de MPP a na watie so na ekoba say you find say o tu kwan a o firi o man Ghana mu akọ man bi so a na wo kwa passport a wo di ko tu kwan no enye MPP passport ana ye de we egu achiri a wo di tu kwan no right nti say why ready and I say wadwen kese na hyase ye adwuma ehɔ na wo se otimi pause na hu se ye wo me bantama de ana mate MPP nanso me tu kwan yi no enye MPP passport na ye de be eni kura me eni guso eni na je se bibi so sen MPP na ya programme amama ye de be ma ba be yin MPP amanyo ku ni ma ba me hu se me ye member no bibi so sen sa de no right say ana me kan me say yemu kuma bi ana I come to that awakening say there be before I became this secondary identity no there was something bigger which I belong to iti ena Bible ne kan no say ekwan kese no eda ho kakraka obi atimi ade be
efa so bi
no mom ekwan kuma no it's just a few who find it now wo ma hunu kura na kakra bi na ye de be etimi efa so enti some of these things no enema bi a o de wadwene toto ho a eboa wo ma who you were and I say who you are originally sana meka
Matias not just say you bet me a program beginning no but wonam kwan so a wokɔ na no wadwen na nyame de ama wo no e betimi wakoshi wadwen hu se no even though your program me say but moment you know bahunu we no
thank you
I'm better
sir
no yeah
okay all right
journalism and I say nkrofo what the hear comparison I ain't say yaman yourself yeah no yaman yourself yeah no e wo fie no say yes democracy but when they compare we are saying the akana I say who say your programming for to say NDC and MPP but I don't know say na SMA and I say what the and kura no mete monkrofo yi breaking news bi won tintan mo say esemo prime minister wa resign
bojo so obako
good etino the same amanyosem na you but before the a sign omo programming no etino say wa resign but the yeah thinking action now the name the pan say before a man be resign no I Nipa etina dwene mu ono ankasa ne maame na awo no se de okan wo hunu se wo tu kwan a onfa MPP passport na etu onfa NDC well because of say me party member ntino ade no me enso me support because of party nti but when they me say they me tee no and news that on one thing them say no MPs no kura be resign afa
and any correct
oh anka opaba resign enti no senka ye nya saade no ye sua bi se ne wo kan no at least ye koye nim no ye democracy ne be tia no wo e be tia no Britain e be tia no US enkofo ye sua omo hoyi sei na omo e de omade ne fa so eno nti bo omo kwan no anase ye den ye de be ye adwuma bi akopia no eno no ya dwene no be kire ye yie dia ya dwene no ebe ye adwuma wo saa de no ho dia kam gidi se ne na wo kan nka no the way no nam kwa no sokọ no ka eti etimi sesa nka ese etimi sesa ya no kwan bebre so no menua te se me edu ba bia me hu se ne mensinka no because me te Britain se ne Britain kura omusite omo de ko ho ko bobosia o ya ko mo ko bobosia covid yachi eno ma ekoso anyway yesi papa untimi manage economy nti kokokra ema nkrofo yatimi the pressure si ne so ma ono an nkrofo hu say yes but here the no akoye opposite side ubati no mienu we no mo kana chire oh na de ye oye de enye kromo se party nso no but obadwa mo ntimi nka adan a we party member nti no papa say Eddie baby aye free no Eddie oh ena ekwan ba bi sonso nya se nipa no oni adwen se ontimi de mi hu no me ma adwen de mi hu ne se enya de se enkrofo no bi ntimi nwen se saa de we o mo yi even though mo party nim but metimi aba publicly at say bi a public no aba na waba ba challenge na waba kire na adwen se on supporto bebre wo ho a menim MPP for MPs NDC for anko betimi aye but your place no ne baby e wo no wo be publicly abe kire wadwen a resign alankashi di ya ese resignation ba ya eno achi kura no o san de ba sanya na kura nyina eye eno ma bi na ekom edi entia one osuro ne political career wo say suro no ankasa kura ne life because a big blow to a bia party no home no so be huna lankasha resign be huna bia swami MP resign be huna we resign it that say ye kuro no yenim say ade na wa ye ne ye but ye be soma nkrofo me aba wachi aba so aba be take you life and awo hu ni bi and ye di problem ba kase ba beto so system no so nim waye system nim protect nipa o kan okre wo ho system nim protect obi opeso obo oman no oman na nkasa no emmoa na mma na ye pese ne mfa so ne ba opeso obo aman no oman na nkasa mmoa no emmo na ho ban enti no ye problem kase pa ne ho me hu ne se ye problem kase pa ne ho nipa no bebre ho a omotu na mo bedru ba bi a moment ye wo mu yi de enti a me de MPP example say on e wo power amu se no mani bebre enkoso anipa ni nya obeba out abeka but wo san dwene ho a kuro ya mebeka obi kura ka no wabrochira na aka kire nse won krofo ha ye ni babi omote ampa ebi mo sori se omo defend o man no am ya hwere omo kra san krofo hwere omo kra no ya nya hwe amfa ho enti adenti na menya kakra di asampi na me ho ntop me ho nkire me nipa kakra na omo be kire omo no at least omo so emmoa me ho ban dia police for omo eni ba biti omo na eso mbo me ho ban dia na me MP dia adeti na me nyi misika na me nyi me gracia na kakra de be ma me nje na me ntra eti me hu ni se nipa no bebre ya kwa koduru ba bi ehu se okwa na ye fa so na nge na sika hwan ezekwemu kwabramu nyina obia wo ho a onim ne se even though me unknown MPP to say Kevin Taylor mo say e be den say Kevin Taylor beti makọ Ghana moment o timi nko adenti a wa cassette ya ba bia na atake na di mo timi kasa nyina wo eza unless say bia to say nyawtama kro mu no mo so no sankofo so protection e na ba bia oduru no o wukura onfa ho ye 11 enti no meme hu ni se de enti anipa na yedu ba bia ye ntimi nsore en fight ma o man ni se o man na nkasa wo fight ama no eso fight tia wo enye se ye ni
I see. Enti na say o man na o dwen se nka bia o rise up to the occasion to redeem no sa wo man na no ase wo kutia o meboa
tia sa na me
okay all right
na wo she me ba be you me boa say me dum jan me ba no wan kasa so soja ni bi esa atwematum tie na me nya na she
okay all right asam kase pa na waka no right you trying to salvage a nation that in itself is fighting against you. Mewa. Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Of a be where the prepare kwem. Enti no menwa home so ha. Na yenkuti yenia Maxwell. Na say Maxwell, otime nka bama so. Maybe 1 second. Now, Max, where the message wo? I say my send no link be our WhatsApp, right? Say obetimi use no e dia ba Google Meet this one come any beje ho pa so that I wouldn't have to toggle in between these two platforms. Why? And
introduction, I had to log off directly on the line and then get back on it through that system. Is that okay?
No problem. Any mama mo akwaba na e introduction ni wi a na o de to so a na akoye se
na makoye ni sa ba yeah.
Yo eja what him common no bi afa me boa.
Yeah.
In fact said me kan no ye nsuo ye mu bi no ya program ye ama ya be nsuo hye ya program ye mu bi ama ya be se nsuo nyunu ebi abada na ice block ye mu kuma bi ana yetimi enya adwenkese bi ede ehun se da bi ansa na ye be ye ice block ana se ye be ye nsuo hye no na ye nsuo in this raw state o de ba ya man yo semu a bibire ewo ho o de ba ye religious lives are bibire de be ewo ho your professional lives you can the list is just endless na onyansani ene obi a obetimi ehunu say kai there be before I was this and I was that enti aja ye busi ho say what me I consider in some cases be wahunu say there be that mean to say name programming no and I me say have you sat down to think of something like that possibly no when you sat down to think of it no you came to the realization say whatever you were programmed into no sometimes no you even forget about the primary identity into no you use your secondary identity as your reference point you forget about who you were into what you have become now no and then so at the count have you sat down to think of this and you realize that Debbie this identity that I have no is not helping what I was before I became this. Have you gone through such considerations before?
Well, Papa Mami Chia was here for me who said Dr. Jingle by every man preaching the usual. Hey, so yeah, pretty thing, you know. They said they were quite able to be answered to say Samina Benny Digareno. And I know none of my seminar.
And this is something or buy or my seminar in there, and I will.
I get a Mickey. They said they didn't get up by deep from me. The First Corinthians or the I say a seminar. First Corinthians, yes, I'll say there's difference between charity. I was listening to it. Which co-panelists are also familiar and unfamiliar. Papa, this situation I think is peculiar to every human being. You know, consciously, you know, you have to be able to identify who you are yourself, and principally, you know, where you want to put yourself into. Oh yeah, they are your Ghana in the first place. What do you mean, Susano? And you say you do by reason, baby, I'll be pay and a honor free. But yeah, we are saying you want to your life near woman, do maybe you get nyama for proper work. If you are high, be a or stress and yet, yes, I don't want them. If you are on stress and yet, I don't want them. If you so are, you are betum. If you bosom of if you quite sorry, if you quite sorry. I know your religious aspect. MPP, I mean, politically, they are dominant MPP. And you might fall into some things, and then you have to decide on your own, because it do maybe not say when you ultimately reason on your own and you make decisions on your own and you take hold of your own life. There are some things you don't become a puppet on a string for anybody. The question unim die and unyansa kakra wono ultimately the differentiate what is good, what is bad, what is consciously right, and what is consciously not right. Me side the idea, me fan and say, in hello,
Yeah,
Papa?
cause why? Yeah,
Yeah. What I really believe in is, so we do baby na o drama de bi. Say ni aka say wakofa second identity bi. Na the crown you have to quit it because you went for it yourself. But so you Ghana in the land now free soon. Your foundation of every land, your principles of every land, your niyama a core to that land that it draws you to it. So when it draws you to it, what really differentiates you over for that loan identity and I said principal identity no and about for secondary identity. In my life growing up, my family was then fans said politicians, they be a politicians, they be away, but call your MPP for. I never joined politics. I wasn't interested in politics until I traveled outside Ghana. Then of course within Ghana, and I was witnessing it in my house. I was witnessing my dad was working at Gentis. Rollins picture better for TV, so I know I do know. I got to know why. My USS form, I joined a certain sector of the services. I got to know why. But me free one man I had to find something about my country. That thing wasn't in my country. The raw history of my country, in governance system, what was in my country was diluted. Now, as a mature human being away, now when you start evidence here, you ask yourself, why was this history in my country diluted? That's what I asked myself. Why was this particular history in my country diluted to face a certain sector of the populace in the country? Consciously, it rose my mind up, said, then I said, I'll find out myself. So when I found out, I said, well, good. People on the grounds using their own ways and means to thwart the history of that land politically. They might have a motive. So what was the motive? Well, the motive was evidently clear. But that did not stop me from believing, say, or noting, say, or making it principally my idea, say, I'll always defend my country because I've done it before. No matter the left, the right, or the center, it's the country first. Because where I went to train to defend my country, that was the first word they gave you. Where you come from, you training because you have to be there and be able to survive and make sure that land survives for everybody in your generations ahead to come. So in natural sense, where you belong. Luke chapter 12, verse 34. Or say, for where your treasure is, there will your heart also be. Where your treasure is. Luke 12:34. Where your treasure is, so that's where your heart will be. Papa, I think that basically the intimate money change me in particular. The intimate money makes me sympathize with the people who are trying to thwart our history in their favor. No? I do sympathize with them. But what I don't accept fully is when you intentionally or consciously or unconsciously make a mistake and you fail to apologize, you can acknowledge that is a mistake, but you find every ways and means to polish it, push it under. I will never agree with you. no matter where you come from. If there's evidence clearly say at the corner or the program you did or whatever you did, it's detrimental to the state, to the country as a whole. I don't care who you are. You can be my mother, you can be my father, you can be anybody close to me. You can never ever have my sympathy. You can never ever have my sympathy, Papa. On this tangent, you know, a little bit worrying. Say, crowd free, not Papa ne kase crowd free, no, the other speaker by and crowd free, no. He later found out say he's fighting for the crew, but the crew is fighting against him. I don't think the crew is fighting against you. Because we can't say about crew, not the Okani and Okre. No, be free a check. Say, Aqua baby, or one about Kosha and I and you crew and fighting against you. And the individuals in that place that you are trying to fight, you know, because what they are enjoying, you are going to find a way to put a stop to it. And you chrono. Chrono Kasa de one holding Papa. Let me give you an example. And Nana me can't say about Galamsey. Miami Chrome, continue free chronim, any crew for ball pa. Ensure what chronima chrome for 85%, and no sense, you know. Or more pen crow for my bag galamsey. A year chrono, yes, I didn't answer Nipano chronim. A Nipano chronim. A dent in a Nipane, yes, sir. You might have a reason saying here, you might have a reason so greedy, you might have so many reasons. But that dinner war, you know, nipa bako, or Frebushim bako, and open nipa minuakano, ensure 85% of the people in that colony or no kwa beside no pesican or ninkofoka credit scan. That is the mentality. That is the mentality. A typical example is you see your coin. Ufri Kromo, you see, you're quite in 15 years. We are quite do 1.5 years. Who are you going to blame? Nipa no Ufri Kromo, and you're quite on other fast would be no 15 years. No, Papa quite do 1.5 years. And you're Krono never fight too. You need to cronim. Try your crew gun and I can swear heaven and earth. Our problems are 50% the attitude. 50% your problem is your attitude. If we can change our attitude, 50% of our problem will be solved. I want to give you a typical example. Ghana, you see almost 75% of the population are Christians. 75% of the population are Christians. So 75% of the population are Christians. Will be with political conscience, yes, I'm going to use a cathedral, a Christian ideology to gain votes. The whole country bought into it. But that ideology is being twisted in the name of God. And there are leaders, I'm telling you, not leaders, not ordinary leaders, in Penifupa and ASRD. In Penifonia, you couldn't see a coach idea back on the Subu Penibia. Don't get a cranty penny. No more penny for no chronim, and I can't with this for a trophy. Then we say the land is fighting. It's not the land that is fighting you. Ghana cannot fight anybody back.
I see.
Ghana one holding. Can someone in Ghana one holding? Go to a clock also go to Galamsey or say assassin. Some can watch in Iraq assassin. No, I'm no. There was one guy. Was he a excavator and a pahin cocoa? Jina Hoka and I'm sister, me na me beto wa. Send why you go for cocoa, me na beto. I me sure she excavator and I come.
Hey,
Papa, ensure that ho, ensure a population, a chronic population of whom Papa mu be 300. I'm say, yeah, 100 and something. Ensure the only link ensure a flow of a small river. And then ensure say, pure water nenom. Nipa bako, enya tumi, aboa ma ensure say. The whole Kofona can hear for who was stony skill, a so pure water and yes, back on brown tea. Is it the land? It's not the land. It's the people on that land. You will school down or Honuman Kuala form. You see a basic cathedral. Ghana, I saw it down your Ghana, make us a kanya. Every client to me can read. You see a basic cathedral. Cathedral so be seen ye book for Danya Jin for we still ye basic cathedral. Could have D'Ivoire was one of the biggest one in Yamoussoukro because the people were suffering. That was one of the places they were shooting people. Only in the firing squad base.
All right, Max. Why?
And consciously, Papa, there are some things you make. You do better. Free now, so be free. Either you be truthful or you be gullible. And when you take the truthful path, so you meet so many people who are they'll tell you. They'll tell you. If they don't like what you're doing and consciously, you know what you're doing is right, man, I don't care about what anybody does.
Okay.
If your heart and your mind tells you what you're doing is sincerely right, just do what is right.
All right. You, Max, you better watch it. Watch it. Now, Mama, they say over to me. I link no so no about the other side of moment. Why?
All right. Thanks.
Wafa Kwame, please. Wafa Kwame so pursue who your friend Maxwell. Why? Your friend Maxwell. That's all. Mammy call
Wafa Maxwell. They say unwe.
Edia or the baha free titi.
Mati.
Okay. All right. Then you know. Young fan no anya juma. Why? Hey, na mema Wafa
questions come home. Me busa any questions be na busa no mami.
Oh. I'm off a coffee tune very much. Over coffee, Bamaso.
Yeah, I've been casting Papa. Good afternoon, Obia.
Good afternoon, sir. Now, important to say.
Yamia don't me who dear a ye.
Good.
Good. Dear good.
Who said, Emra Bojo, na Najun say, walk on na or send a message. In Sasana, Ukraine now, me heard the tone of message now the buyer and now expect or the cockrada dad. Me what?
Now, tap where ya, friend Boris Johnson. And then my room club on my room 3. A free 12 o'clock announcement in the buyer me start. My bought 3, my bought 2.
Wow.
I said, many of you say, Busie ni pa bakon ya wati ni pa koso. Ya, where you busie ni my brainy. Ye tuna see every abuti memory friend English. Ya misu metuo. Tuo. Akwe nyansa free ni nyansa. Any tro and nabrama bibi obo ye bia emfa ekwem. Yes, that's it. I said, timing. No, what's you? I'm going to carry on and some passa. I said, what butter? Right? And penny forward, I said, any pebiano, abosom 4, a person kuno. First, abosom no, a many pacro, or Timin, or man about them. The gods will make such a person stupid before they kill him. And I will say, Obiazu be who are no pray. Look at how and on the floor of Parliament, Prime Minister's questions are where you did one new pound woman year Juma. Obia Jaya Juma. That is a war conscience, yeah, friend. Jenny, pa the team. No, Danny is what the traditional purpose, one more mammy, that's one. And you want to see a mound yet. Go what would the fee? Because more history. So, maybe about trouble 15 years from 1972. They're not respected people, all my prime ministers. The type of Boris Johnson, me will be that. In 50 years, I've lived under 18 different British prime ministers. During my time, 1972 to 82, 22, 2002 till now. Just a question, what why prime any Boris Johnson? They have to make sure, say, sir, the type of this character, why he got there is a mystery, but he has been there for 4 years now. They've taken him out. That's good. He's been taken out.
Now, making can and the party said, obviously will resign as leader of the Tory party. Name that's why prime minister until autumn.
Precisely. Precisely. That's I see it. I'm saying I see them brain during the time of war. That is the arrangement of the British political system. Sir, when you one officially, so almost one deputy prime ministership position officially leader on Kwana war year a joining Yatumi to ya China bosso. I'm at resign 12:30 this afternoon. Etino, Afena, one more a crew back or party my friend the 1922 committee. And not what can say, and I'm say Aquana Sama attention Chantino. They are coming to change the rules. Aquano, one would be in front of them, would be in friends with Jimmy. It's not one. They were not expecting him to go and it was going to run into a Monday or Tuesday. As I know, very frustrating. It's not they were preparing to. They will still go ahead and change the rules. Said the bear, Dachi, Yako and Nimno, Sartin trying for be and some how will be our Britain will be. So on. I did not say, a new partner, a Jumano, Yatro said, you don't do this, don't do this. Why will be any charges are mistakes away in a tro and qua. My emra COVID-19 aba obi an transfie wo maami wu kura wo papa wu amen ye nipa be 4 5 pe say won so what down the street we no one papa party near back be imprenum prensa we tro for there's no integrity on and the kwe so ana sadi nyina ho it is say no one resign officially. He's not the leader of the Tory party. And the Yenya will be said and name no officially, no. As I see a man where you caretaker or for about a week or two, be possibly a month to cry. So on. Ako Pim say, one more party, no, and one more rules, no, a year internal leadership contest near Yabakwan. I feel that you change baton. So he will still be sitting and sleeping. And I feel them say party will be green sapa. I feel they say, we're in South Phone, Rebia. Can you understand one of the no Tom Rassi said there? One more move down fruit, ya, permanently until I feel them here so. Not say, and next will be chubby power and enough for so. Sign a warm arrangement in the city. So, I could see Coco, ya, a friend of John, who's a to be creative empire. America, USA, now it was ruled from Downing Street to the same office. Woman, America, Canada, Australia, Africa, na enyansa fo pa ya dwene mu do so wo mu bu o mu nyansa deep no mo ti no ma 10 Downing Street and they rule. See how big United States of America was ruled from Downing Street. So na ya drawa ma sa kwa kohwini we ababe dienim guase abe say enti won be ya me na ye fe so won be ya won say change over na be ba entere kra na obi foforo abe prime minister yen tutuo yen to ma won say first video na the bro arrest Boris Johnson, arrest nipa ho British police, Metropolitan Police, woman took tear gas yan tun so share yan fire Ghana ha uko jiro ka say that Jubilee House arrest Akufo-Addo Basanka tear gas be a bit to so palo. Abu say yes. So one was abrofo de titiwokwa na ye nanan ka say wo penyankopon ehunu akwasi kokwa na ye kwasi kokwa bru ni fita pa no wasai na ya asem an ye kan say on wo mu ye ma eniema aye simple enye ma twin tokwa ye di tuo Ghana has a wood obi a this are the tank army tank a pioneer just now who took you to any part was our fight too but also one call one will be near one resign president pa da boko da I mean who be that Africa say that Abuche the woman see the bia nura no way chancellor no resign health secretary no resign way Northern Ireland secretary obia boko just India for crowd will be India for what trouble not the British court according who say Jumano ultimately papa no resign quietly yam toma ye di diatem yam fa Ethiopia tear gas be any na aye boko you have to go time for you to go and there they go aye then Ghana I bet you be say the Akufo-Addo there a kwan or the fire sweet you bet you can say Akufo-Addo go we ba umia go na kadia Syria college ko ateni be do what radio so efe o ma yade a me say there me me fe pa say ya change baton no na wo say da what they removal ban fan eba be see da no si wo yi ni suit ne mpabo ego be da no obesu ebi happen Mrs. Thatcher e da no osun e da Mrs. Thatcher ye tu se banchi wo yi ni niema free no attend ye tu na there so and that Teresa May cry na no ya 5-6 years ago she also cried obejina ho o kasa wie no o cry nti a seat bebrebe so and then akwa kofini me fara me friend no a tro nipa one also he had been forced to resign say onko yan fatuo yan fatie gas one so ye na di adwuma no ye di kro no o me nipa 66 million no ono kwa na onyimi nyansa onko odufufo wa be ye we no ka be dem mi ka Ghana yetimi sua bi ne ye de sa ka kwan a say obi a me pese me hu na ti content am so Akufo-Addo ono so nka ye ntu se bank no so onko no obi fufuro bra me fe Ghana so mai
okay now ofa mami musa wo ansa na yakọ substantive issue a yede share ase no two questions right would you say emra no ye chinchine twan say onko no right na it was out of the fact say bia ompe oman Britain asemo ana ana etoso bio to you no ade a oyeye no entwa ne kwan mu right
yes
ekwan ba so ana ubetumi afa you dislike the sin na emum no sin na de you will still love him ekwan ba so ana obefa ade a oyeye no ana obekasa etia say ade a oye we na enye na emum enye ono a as a person ana obekasa etia no ekwan ba so na obefa
ayo mate me you ano na who say question me no a very loaded pa the last one he say ade a oyeye any nipa no ano me borrow a be phrase be free Bible mu ka ba ko kan ho a ka me ye no the Trinity the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. One. Now one. The idea or any pakro no will be at the chrono. Inti. Won't me any friend Coco now as and four baby. Idea be would di bakwa no did they come. I cannot dislike what Boris Johnson has done. It's in trying behavior no not only personality there. It's not possible for me. Maybe the way I look at the problem now will create any reactive food in our United Kingdom for what we the same. The act now here, anyone know any person, some personality, and they drive the behavior. So we'll be no man say me coffee to my missing no club beer. I beer no. No, alcohol no, and I mean, na me no, me na me tumbu to my iska akoto. Me na me koto na me sa no. Eti two no me nye and a beer no so I mean no so nye. Eti I cannot choose one and I cannot love one and hate the other one. Yeah, the two are the same. Yeah.
Okay. You second one cannot let you out your cross examination.
Second one, what can I say? It's refresh me.
Na me can say First one, no, yeah. Okay, what is second one? I know. Yeah.
First one.
And the first one, I say the fact say, no, yet chinchina trying say main corner, right? And if you are to you, not doesn't mean say on pay or my Britain, yeah, and I say or no Britain.
Yo, Matthias, we crowd. I know you simple. Show a Juma no war, a Juma no war, embra, a medical, a officer, Prime Minister of United Kingdom, no United Kingdom with a lot of history. One more rule, half the whole world. Until respectability be a can, and yet a Juma keke, a Juma na eson. Into Okoya, animonium integrity, nyan sanina, nipa bebrebe, nipa be 100, are passing through the same way. Enti, would they a pepper on, would they no credit? And a beya a Juma, nipa officer out here, no transparency. Britain was a constitution year, one yen tintim yen Troy. A year convention, one more edika wood that dano, one year say no didn't crack, and a hold office of Prime Minister. We are drop, yet the other near camp, penny for what cut to her, and I may be better on Miss Matibia making. And the Acasa who better down the streets, no. Ube dino crack, Bibia baby, and Ube daho, ye fair. And so I quite contra. Conventions, any idea you catch any for over 300, 400 years. What do you need to warrior or no the open? Just say, where man boy any one respect Obia only Nina. Maybe could have been few, some of them contra if we shall not and contra land. One day you won't ho, one another free turkey. Also, when you see one back on the 2 years, one another free turkey. Where turkeys in it, 100% British. Said your Mrs. Thatcher, full-blooded, Nania blue. And things will behave typically like an African politician. He be a bassa, one tear, and your man is so, yes, a man was if you want ever, Southern Africa for you behave. Now, true power, true blue, say Bruni fit 100%, fit English in the panel. Now, they won't be, who could history, who not Prime Minister be what misbehave with Boris Johnson. No, a very exceptional case. Oh, the Subano, a dumb for over. You have to dig deep into history, political history, over 300 years. We cover Obiana, what the type of Boris Johnson, we were dumb fear. Them two say a lesson. Almost next time, no, they make sure say this type of character, no matter how many Prime Minister be. No.
I see. And T offer said you can in say you can't separate an act from the actor.
Yes.
You want to say the fact that you make a mistake makes you a mistake. Yes, sir.
Sir, silence here, because I know a contextual in a certain context to be we were to separate the two. But in this case, you know, a Jumanoa or yeno, a year will share of my son. Wouldn't mean you baby in Cassette. Why I'm from so mistake, you apologize. You can apologize, all right. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did this. Now, but I don't know, there's a template. I didn't know how so at the Atra office, and what rich history of over 300 years. So, yeah, leaders, 300 years, over thousands of years from Tabomi Troy, Magna Carta, 1066. I mean, it's so many years. Me, I'm imitating a Lasibia, Makai, that Magna Carta Act, a book, a whole library, you read about it. When you read history or political science, you read about it. And Nippon Penifo Pia Prime Minister, woman tried the same officer, number 10 Downing Street, British Prime Minister, and ahead of the Commonwealth. Now, Uba and Niema and Fata. Next Kana Yanka and a Ghana crowd, the other Yatro will be of sound mind. What do you mean with the whole more dam? Me, I'm going to say a dam kakra, so.
Okay, all right. That hope for a better cross examination to that effect. But just a quick one, and Sana call Isaac so. Emra, Labour leader no
Summer.
Prime Minister questions in the song. Labour leader no confess as him we on a pincher. Seven eba. Now Boris Johnson episode drawn attention said, and you in here no some of the economic policies that or many sources was so here and
Now
there.
they have a cross or they have a trim.
Now, say, Boris Johnson, no boy, you my power.
Sure, yeah, were Juma on say medical catcher say British society, one more near maybe a set ne fata. Sa pins acquire or the Juma man, no man acquires more whip one. Sa quay where sa LBGQ for be homosexual to be. Would you want to be me out to? Now we are no about to fan call a pedophile. Just a young man boy yourself and yet a brofuri p yes, sir. No in the public space, dear, you make sure pa say. Will be uncle for Obia. Or in a private life, yes, no, they wouldn't be or minor. That makes it a very serious issue. And Boris Johnson was the one winning the largest votes amateur party in recent years. I know you don't correct, but appointments be as you know, and yet, one of the behavior in African people, no, the Juma money, the friends and family, also businesses, PE contract, what the money now for one more real, sir. No, their mom tell you Ghana honey African in pepe. And his leadership qualities, are very poor, very abysmally poor, very bad. Oh, one year a fair person. Tinibia we biano, do a very opaque. And I made a baby, I mean, Johnny said, a conya cassia office no hold no. A British Prime Minister, or your Maya, Prime Minister, and what share or can be. Over I rule half of the whole world. And one more lot of rich history. And it's a Huawei ever 4 years, more the fee ever office a serious issue. And now, Shenipa to do and no minister to do a woman now, they tendered in their resignation. One all resigned being catches. Boris, you have to go. You have to. They were telling him nicely, say, you have to go, you have to resign. Won't quite be there, me free. Ministers in you are free. Oh, and Nipa over there 83, all of them resigned their job. Now, you only one, I feel there's a cofa, Nipa cabinet for fruit. And Papa, dear, Missy Way, a very exceptional case, a very unique, and we have to search deep into history to find out, say, that type of prime minister will be a peer or United Kingdom. That is another assignment. I'll be doing that research. But I mean, say we have to dig deep. Quality part when you say nipa body force part. Me the way nipa man boy ni unim gasi ni. Into a call a year free. One call. You more home by say sa nipa phone part say the maybe I'm a number 10 Downing Street as British Prime Minister in modern times, you know. So,
you, let us say, there are some British values via Omufemiagro.
Same here, pa. And it's at the air, and where I say, a mamre, young Totonasi. Idea is here, pa. So, one more lot of history. People look up to them. And office cashier power. Just say, you sound a day island, kitty way, and if office in the no matter a pro back who paid the well fee front door, you are number 10 down the street. And when the uncle saw the physical in India, that's why America there was White House, and you fear palace at the White House, and at the Buckingham Palace, Kakra. Where the Kakra be now so Nyansa power, wisdom, and sex side fear no more. And you are painted down black and a window simple, but who remember soon be a tight and nanon soon at the and you have Jane Cassia, about to be rule half of the whole world. United States, Canada, whole North Africa, America was ruled from Downing Street to Australia, New Zealand, islands, maybe Singapore, Malaysia, India, Pakistan, Africa, half. Then you now ruled from Downing Street to that one door or that simple door. Master, that place has got a wealth of experience and knowledge.
Okay.
That is a history. Why?
You, Papa, that's na minimubia na oye juma wo number 10 ho say
you couldn't foibi.
Yeah.
And it's so what bank penny for pies so way
one a boju kura chamfuni. So
very good. Why are there? What dear why you to power?
Na Also, Uremua, Abontene, the Omade Dada, inside the holiday.
It's not hard, and you may show.
Actually, a different and altogether.
Serious power. What who say yes?
Na quick one of I said you see Canadian and then say Boris Johnson cry here only in travel to.
This stupid. I mean, anyone that made a womb. That be here. Yes, it's a young Colombian show. Subai. No, what I mean in travel to continue was saying, Debbie. Where anyone young dear, that Nippon here, the trio, I Basa was just Sultan said, one can't say that. Just he does not even know how to dress. So people buy you the way you sell yourself. Who come baby pan, what dress here, what new trim, what shape, what shall shed, what bow tie. Come on, massa. It opens first impression. This man has no first impression to me. You look to me like no, it's too rough for my liking. Why is a woman no? Say media na be dia ya tro na UK Prime Minister. Say me Siara Bonti also sit baby no na me so bodam ni bi why alcoholic. That's how. That is the impression I get from him. He looks too scruffy for my liking. He doesn't dress well. He does not dress well, so he does not impress me. Now, look at back on head or quiet and sanitary semi. David Cameron, fine gentleman, beautiful, handsome man. Why didn't he come out? Wash the suit, about the tie. Come on, said that's a beautiful and nice personality. This Boris Johnson has no personality. He's too scruffy for my. What is so be a woman? Woman did that bontini. No. What is scruffy for me? No, he's too rough for my liking. No, we need to to that. No, even when he was in office, let's just see I say in the D. Massa, where, but them me, man, me used to far or left, left, right. I would not get near him, Debbie. No.
Okay. Now, you see, my baby, I would do see na you must see a home assembly to everyone has say.
Very well.
What I say, what's what where they were scruffy, yes,
where scruffy, yes. Now they want to share the picture. What the picture, baby? The three me pass up. Just one, but what's a suitor shirt? So we say what's a shirt? If you are the shirt, it's not tucked in properly. No. Some of us, you go school, you try how to dress. Me call class 1 Roman Catholic school. Now my fingernails there, it was inspected. You feel me say, you feel me treat me no. That is how the Roman Catholic church, groomed me at that early age. You feel say more. Now, Obi Abos and more a foot brown move feet to the tin. David. No. School, Papa, the actor, so about tie, not what bono, the V shape. I mean, these are thoughts. People buy you the way you sell yourself. Presentation, very, very key, very important. Busa, Minya, Ayiba, Prince Bombardier, what call at Motor School. At Motor School, the history was that teachers are full time now retired army and police officers. So discipline was key. Yeah, inspector, you better say the board tie. That is British culture, British heritage. But this man, there's nothing British about Boris Johnson. My grandfather, every Turkey is for so what is a third world for it is how much I'm quite dominant in life. He behaves like a typical African politician. No, too rough. I don't know, airtime.
Right now, years ago, before he became the prime minister, he happened to pass through Norwood Junction, right? And Obeto coffee, I'm sure for right.
What's the other that? That's
right. Now, that aside, this is what I wanted to find out from you. The fact is that Ora Boris Johnson, so or British, now Prime Minister, and it's or human being, right? Which one to you and they are more important?
Human being is superior. Human being, they are saying the dominant. You have to be a human being as an prime minister. It's not the other way
Okay.
around. You cannot be a prime minister first. First, that is the micro level. That's the first and most important.
Okay.
You have to be a human being, and sana what progressive at me and you a prime minister. So that's the dominant part of him. First, a human being. Yes.
Okay. And the fact that you're a human being is important than so you're prime minister.
Supreme. Yes. Yeah. Otherwise, can't be a prime minister. First, you have to go past. You have to, your boundaries. You have to move from 1 to 2 to 3. Who progressive? We a human being first. Now, say what to work with John Kubi, ne Kuno, you're Tuabama as a human being, no, near Tuabama, I lead the Tory part, and not be a prime minister. Now, first and foremost, baby Abekobia, the whole world is populated by human beings all over the world. Africa, Asia, North America, human beings. Prime Minister for that, they don't dominate the whole world, but human beings dominate every part on this earth. Human beings.
Okay. All right. And even in the midst of say, also a scrappy and as for ne personality here and there, no crying your friend. Still, I know you human being.
Human being, the world, our dear friend Earth, are populated by human beings, and God created man. Man in his plural sense, man, male and female, were created by Nyankopon one creative prime minister for or creative human beings. Said it says so in his likeness. Now from there, now to what Jimmy any association be abayeno. Maybe what to be any occupation, prime ministership or occupation. Now what progressive? One no require prime minister, no, obi require fitter, obi require driver, obi require cleaner, obi require soldier. And human being, a supreme, a dominant, maybe first and about first. Bibi akabiano at what edi human being achi.
I see. And in your view, right? So if being a human being,
Dominant,
supreme, dominant, more important, which one should one stand on to respect someone, to associate with someone? Is it the fact that the person is a human being, and I say any other identity? Whether a doctor or Asaase, so and I was saying so to relate.
After say, we a human being, no. Now what characteristics be would be no, and a bit define who you are. You then as a human being, what grow up, no, then you define yourself. Yeah, a bit to be attractive will be bebu and I will move. And it is a war individual also. We are individual and a friend, human being. No? You will have to define how you want to be respected. We'll be sorry, I want to say, Ope Rinsa, Gan Abrotena, Abrofui be Broni Fita Pa, ya wuno. Was around the one who's great, one repetesia, and I do not call that a Oxford Street, or a carbon at all, the whole Broni Fita, or what British passport, a Juma also on call. Maybe free Santini town. Babylon, my comment, your Juma, my 2 team. What do I want to what decide to say? What do you on your Juma? What be rinse as riska, we just cannot have two and son up the piano. I had a choice. It one need respectability. Bia. What chooses a scale benya piano was there? What the man called that caught we are not. It is hard why I don't know. It one what define myself. Must be define myself, say, me the medical school. Na me real school ma ba adwuma ye me nya adwuma ye ma sieska me dia haida na ma to dai na ma ware no ma wo ba ko mienu miensa na me wi me nyimi ma betra Ghana e wo ma me se me ba lande ma be sra mo na me ko that me suba me wo no me an me define who I am Kofi Berma ya me ko London na me ba Ghana me na define sa ya mommy say me dey tell every 2 months women na sikwas me ba London that I define myself. I have planned my life the way I live. And will be out of my me and me choosing say that is the sort of life I want.
Okay. All right. And see, say Ekoba say what disrespect, for instance, said the can no disrespect Boris Johnson. You are not disrespecting him on the grounds to say, oh, you're human being, on the grounds to say, oh, you're prime minister now, or you're scrappy.
What do what define himself? So he does not give me the opportunity for me to respect him because he, as far as I may be concerned, he doesn't dress well. Meaning so many private David Cameron, he's a fine gentleman. The same woman occupy the same office. Woman are human beings, woman belong to the same Tory party, but David Cameron dresses so sharply, was she the suit, come on a tie. nanim da ho wakika ne de shirt white shirt asem wa she ne suit ne kasa e ho te but Boris Johnson de ka pasa di trimi ase kura bi a wato pasa woni onko baba bi entsemu ne tri ho I don't know. That is how he wants himself. People buy you the way you sell yourself. One me can say, you know, one more Papa Boris Johnson be so pass so him. We're very happy the way what shall you him officer we're very handsome. Me from the outside I mean feel so scruffy. One because he's not blind. What shall you him the you look yourself in the mirror, you comb your hair, you put some pomade on your face. So what be answer one back, especially will be occupy that office. Camera a child when here. That's a still what decide say when you scruff you only need 3 money 2 years basa. Well, what can I say? That is how he wants himself. What define the sort of personality media me kwab me na camera see the biara and make sure say my sharp ni my name ansana. Yes, ansana camera na also on pedestal. So that's his choice.
Okay, last one, right?
We no I half boy. But I say deliberate. Who said that? And you now when you have bow. That's your choice. You are defining who Papa Smiley is. And I'm what.
And
You define it. Boris Johnson. What decides the 2 years coffee. One on any choice, you don't fine. But maybe the who said, well, it's coffee to me. So I won't even get close to it.
All right. And you see, if I'm going to Rasta Banana. Now, quick one.
Say your choice.
And Sana Mako, Isaac is so. Now, as I can say, we are first of all human beings, and I made a boy,
a boy, yeah, said it's so, yes.
It's so. And I just said, they were cast and assessing one way or the other. No, would you to me said that Yamiti, Mumiwa?
Oh, Yami, your body, a temple of God. Minia doctor, or bet you crown more on I want to chair me, but me use them carry one can say a macan a tro. When you say one over can't bet you more, am I?
I see. Now, and you say, Bodu, and I say anybody else be a scruffy now or any basa. I said, you will make a choice to be this, then that. And if does it stop God, the person from still being the temple of God?
I know, but God, Nyanko someday, and I have to be extra, very, very careful. And the major honor. It can be very controversial. It's an area. No, I don't want to be there. No, so much.
Okay, all right. Okay. Any offer? No further.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, boss.
Benko, Bema Isaac is well. Let's get Wabu. Now, Bema Isaac, we are. Maybe also. Why? And he, Isaac, Bamasu.
I don't care. Nyame adom. Na say ya de time continue ye de ni nyina babu mu aye no ba ko. Yes sir.
Yenko.
Enti no edem yi na wo so ne. Topic be na wo so ne. Say programming the waka enti no.
You programming no cry. Yeah. So what's a programming? No, the question I'm going to
Oh yeah. But it's not say programming then. Send in there. That was say all the paper kwamo. Na sana wa fa ba ya wa ba you know we take time no. Nti no e pese na ya de ni na bomu na obi nso ba na wa ye no preko.
Okay, all right. Then yanko yenti you said ya woni said you see kon nti yanko.
Yeah. I would say programming na wo ka no. Ebi na wo fa nso ye programming no. Utie wo fa asema o kana otumi so no so ye programming because odo no metie na asem na say abrofo no senior British for dress no na Boris Johnson no so dress ni ade but yen gain na adwuma na obeye no because me dey say anka wo criticize no wo na adwuma na obeye no ho anka me pretend personality no so one dey see because obi wo ho president bi wo ho dey see but na economy ni bibia akoso odo na anka see ehwe na say order see you on the see obota you omota you and then the one the end mama for sabi aduane ni ahun into program no because your programming here to the stem say so when sua de ahun once you wouldn't mark and kaya programming no a better. Oh, because a minia Mazi Bass no also 50% of Ghanaians no omo no family nya adwuma. Na ya wabruchi no ya kasa asem na ya mandwen ho amenti ase. Oh, ya wabruchi no. Adenti no oman family nya adwuma na ye bremi amanfo na nkesa. Ye nim se oman na yetimu no ye de democracy ye dem na na ye adwuma. Adenti na ye ba ye kamra asem na ye ka individuals no omosu because one America ha ye wo yi obi ani ho a wabɔ dam te Americans obi ani ho asase wo so obi ani ho na so mmra ye adwuma mmra no kyerɛ sɛ wo ye say mmra no benya wo mmra no anim obi a nti no bɛka kyerɛ so America for na wo problem no omo wo problem ba omo de mmra no atoto to ho sɛnea wo foma judge bi anim politician bia kwaka che judge say munja no prosecute munja no because mmra no ye adwuma nti no aka media me feel say ye beka mmra say na ye ba accuse individuals na omo Ghana population omo Ghana no because na 3 days no obi akwafa ne nantwi na oyi nantwi no na ewura na wo nantwi ewo kan ne mu no na so say ewura ne nyina otugu gata mu wo hwa abra nsuo ato afrade the whole city no na nipa say no na o say yesuban right hwe Ghana ni suban no se Ghana ni suban no ayemra aka mra no sania o turu na gu gata no mu no mra no ene na di na obi ehun say sa wotu bola gu gata mu a ye chew ye prosecute am ohun say yes kusua nyansa bra abroche sa na tie nti no mama obi am mrebi Ghana ni bia say ene Ghana for family nya adwuma Ghana for enye family nya adwuma omonye mra no politicians no anam awisam ane na braba sam nti no omo person omo be for so law no because for so law na law no ebeche no nti no ye be brem Ghana for the enfant nche na no ko program studio nyakopon bo nipa no o programming no any adwen a ye de ase otrimu program no eno no adwen a ye de ase otrimu nti nyamkopo program adwen no se enye efefin to ha yenko yenye se nti no programming no eno no na identity ye ka programming because utie yenuanum common sense for kra so abrafo no ba ye no omo be programming ye broni bia mo programming because say na make no o papa smile say mbetumi ada o ama waje bibia di but anam say waje mu do na o tumi kenkan nti no o say de Isaac ka no no anya no correct because na say want to me kan nipa no obe programming waje no sania Abraham be Moshe program o mo adwen no nti no sa na programming no atie nti no say programming no ti anya ya adwen so ya obi aka sama cheme nti no ese me hu se de oka no eye no kra de na mbe ese me research na hu se de prince kan ye de wafa kofi kan ye no ni nyina aye no kra ebi na anya no kra nti no se ye tra on e ka se ana programming no eno wan kasa because obi betumi e de nyasa abitiu obi ebetumi de nyasa abitiu because me bibi ma obi me de bibi ma obi say on to my Ghana and obi de post check at the bread Friday and also Monday onko yisika no and now they adena me ton no or the man nipa no kwa ba ya so wasan hu the second one no na that for be say second one ye no fe nti no me on fa second one no ma no and all this second one man because one who say adwen no nya dai anya adwuma because obi a oba beto ade no wonim say postdated check your fine tarde but waba one man chance no obabo wa sana abrofo no ade be ye because no mo say ya adwen no e wo form because omo programming adwen to the sense say ye fa omo fa bibi afie chempo omo ya yeni because omo de nada abese mu until say obi ba ya na ni bieye on say no the abofo ye no nada na omo dada ye no ana sa na ema nyina no esutwa ya ye pam abofo no na nya sa aka abofo no bedi ye so aya so ana abofo enye empa bibi for asem yes omo empa bibi for asem because your program omo adwen no programming no your friend brainwash omo adwen no your brainwash omo adwen no so nipa bibiri mpo de enye nti no omo nkora bremu nyina sa na aka to omo twuma until omo ne abifo no enante no ana omo so sa de omo ka no enye no kre because ha no ya the media no a program no nkofo abrofo no adwen nti no person no sa nya YouTube adaroma na aba omo no Africa de oba Africa di wa America ha kra time because omo fi Africa de bibi pa bia ni ha nti no bibia omo ba ye no Africa bia no because wo ka Africa now ka ekom yare ekon ane ni ma tantan yempen fokwaji sika nse so omo betwa Accra baby ana Lagos baby aye fe no because bro no hu se hwa ye fe okwaji sika on fe ma ho nti no ba koye rural areas no baby a sabe nkola mpo nya ntare nse no ho no bokwa kwatwa picture no aka so ekwam de no mo de abaji sika adada abrofo no nti no program no sana omo aye system no nti no system no de so wo wan sua de no anka so de obi ka tame no ma me so me nhwe na wi ase ade ya ayro ho ne se woni ma kenkan se sia no wi ase no se na ekọ no de ya ayro ho kese pa ne obi a on pa kenkan nti na broni se so odi bibi esie nipa bibini a fa hye book mu because yemu bebre na ye mpa kenkan ana ye mpe research nti so obi ka asemi che na de obi aka che no say de nipa na ka no ebi ana mistake mpo wo mu ono se na nipa na ka na otase nipa na nti no na wafa me hwan so no obekwa akodu babi no na obi ehu se de wo ka na nya no kre okwara te no instead so anka ono so bekwa akoya research se no obi aka say mababa ka the same thing almost anya no kre nipa na aka ne de nti no me so me nkona me kwa check nhwe but ye no ye nya ne sa nti no programming no ye ka se ye ka ye be koso aka because adwen na omode nyam kopo de share itimu no o se ye nyusu ba ye de ndo edu time bi empese be yusu empese be yusu ene say no nsem bi abetuto mu nsem bi abetuto mu o hwe osakoto sania all kind of credit e dey actually MPP for no so ba omia na yi no omo ase economy no sania omo ba so ofabodi be kan say unim na akoka o political career no and wo hwa no ampa because asama papa we abeka setia abeto Ghana web ne ada radio station setia ono ana obi aka no ofi say asama papa e kan enye no kre na programming no because politically no your program political elite no ene omo supporters no say ye ne ekwan ya ye nam so a ye kọ no nti no say enye no kro say enye no kro ye de ye say so one number 1 road or first one number 1 road na na nam so nti no say 2 bi be cross wa emfa ka ho nti no o hwe sania osakoto ebe yi omoto na wakeka nsam afaba omia ne ofori ata ho no na otumu say ne kwan so atia programming no programming no ye wo ha ye so because the political parties no no ane other no political parties no no because your programming in such a way say baby a wona no entra into no intro ane nada ana omonde na saa so na oba a Christopher mu nso a yan so saa because nkofo parking kan nti no asɔfoɔ ɛne ɔmo yɛ respect ɔmo ɛwɔ site mu no take advantage because asɔfoɔ ɛdaada nipa ebu nkɔfoɔ fa so ɛdi nkɔfoɔ sika but okɔka kyerɛ no sɛ no deɛ asɔfoɔ yɛ ɛnyɛ bible kwan so a so no wo deɛ fa wo deɛ na me so me fa me deɛ wo so wo deɛ na yɛ fa wo deɛ because your program na adwene no sɛ deɛ yɛayɛ no no woyɛ no dan mpa ɛmfa nti no sɛ yɛka sɛ ka programming na asɛm deɛ ɛndeɛ ne de yɛ nwie nɛ ɛna ɔkyena nti no yɛ mede bɛsi no no menka ɛho bebree because mpanyimfo abɛka nti program
na quick one answer na makɔ Mexico so ɛnyɛ bia wogye tum sɛ woyɛ kristo ni deɛ wogye tum sɛ nyankopɔn to obiara mu anaa
mbɛka sɛ nyankopɔn to obiara mu na mmom sɛnea wo nneyɛ no ɛna because nyankopɔn ɛna ɛma yɛn ahome nyankopɔn ɛna to nsuo ma yɛn mfama yɛde kɔ mu no ɛyɛ nyame nti no bible no sɛ wɔsi ne nipadua no wo nipadua no ɛyɛ nyankopɔn asɔredan nti nyankopɔn to obiara mu but ɛno wa on said the other time we make asɛm bi sɛ atomata school yɛnim sɛ atomata school mfate pɛm pɛrɛmpɛ school akɛseɛ elite schools a ɛwɔ Ghana no ɔno kyɛ sɛ wokɔ hɔ a wobɛpase o no mɛnyɛ wa because nkɔfoɔ fɛri wɔ hɔ nkɔfoɔ ɛfɛri wɔ hɔ but the thing is say ɔno no school a wokɔ na sɛ woyɛ adeɛ kakra ha wode bɛyɛ dɛn wode bɛfa mu ɔno nkyɛ sɛ school no a ɔmo a mokɔ school no obiara yɛ perfect no na mmom school no ne yɛ ne ne su no ɛna ɛbɛma wo wahu sɛ yes nti no nyankopɔn deɛ ɛto obiara mu obiara ne nyankopɔn obiara ne wiase ɔbɛka sɛ onim nyankopɔn yɛanom common sense for ɔmo nim nyankopɔn ɔmo ka bible mu asɛm nti no ɔmo nim nyankopɔn
alright yeah wait not mama na me call na
Papa,
so
okay. Me talk with question quick.
Mami Musa mi di question man absolutely.
Mo agree me. Almost in your point to be able. And answer. Because there's difference between saying point to be able and ne obese obedient to the go. So much money.
Okay. So also Musa question into question here. I just allowed you to come in quickly. The question here.
Sir. Now, another question, may you just say that and you be
okay, and the answer, and me boss, I know what you're doing. Oh, why? Can I answer? And see, Isaac, quick one. And yeah, Obodemi, Obodemi, Yamitinimu.
Obi anu ha ye wo no bodam ni. Yeah, obi anu asase so. They say bia omo a ye wo omo abnormal no. But nyo na wo ka. Nyo no na wo ka. O ka obi a wanyi kakra na wakɔbɔ bra bi a ankoyi e na wabɔdam. Ebi anu wakɔnum wi. Wakɔnum yi ene yi. Yeah. E na wabɔdam. Nti no saa nkɔfɔ no, yeah. Na obi anu hɔ a Mrs. Subium even mpo ana America no obi anu asase we so a ye wo no to hɔ a onim Yakopon obi anu Yakopon
the question is yanu yi na me nan tiase enti said ya wo kan e fa se obi abɛbɔ bra bi ana se enema bi a ɔyɛ na amana bodam why mentally ill right
yes
sa wo ni kro no Yakopon
onim nyame because one adwen no enye de
and then in America, when can't you name Yamia now in Yame? They say, I want to say, I will Chronoana.
What's in Yakopon at the side?
Now, the hoot is our only Chronoana.
I one day make I tell you, say, Yakopon Tinimu, and son said, what Sandy Pano action who have Yakopon. Yes, because. Wakwa ye bone wo ye bone a na wo ne Nyankopon montamu no anya eyibio nipa memo wo he me ye bone sesi a Nyankopon atwe ne ho afi me ho because Nyankopon pese ye trene ye papa da bia ye nti no se me koye bone a Nyankopɔn atwe ne ho afi me ho na mom sister me bɔ paye se madwen no se be eye adwuma se dia nya bodam na mabɔ na madwen ne ye adwuma na mahu se bone a me ye no and ye metumi kɔ me kotoju ekɔ bɔ paye ese Nyankopɔn so on fa me bone chemi because Nyankopɔn se si ye nu ye ho na ye be nanim a ɔde ye bone be che nti so unu even I say Nyankopɔn wa ye bibia man on say se ne Nyankopɔn principles no te no wo papa smile say me ye wade serious na say me na ma me ma wanim e me pa wo twa officer wo de be che me
na okay na o
me de wo yes example say my ye obone my ye obone kese pa ma wanim am pa wo twa officer wo de bone ne be che me
well who was me personally there I say for I can say forgiveness so and I say to me, Boniface a gift that I give to myself because it says will be your bonena or your audience on function and not a show more. Now, quite say someone who says, oh, don't sacrifice Jim. Now, open will be moving now on your day, feel is our pain, right? Although sometimes only corona while you're born, obey feel sorry, or a pouch or feel, but deep within you, also no. Yeah, you feel that the hurt of you not forgiving that person. And the forgiveness to me is a gift that I give to myself. So I sometimes I don't need you to just tell me something financial, but I owe myself because I love myself and I don't want to put myself into that kind of turmoil. No, I'll just forgive you and just be able to move on freely.
Oh yeah. Matter what say. Even Bible cry or say so obi fun wa yan fanche no 7 times. Into no yeah, what the end but me part say obi fumwa na nipa ne bo wanum a e ma wo nya abotoye kese because on say nipa na nya ne hu bi anya ne hu bi because I can say what the achanu wo akoma mu de wo the achanu but say nipa ne bo wanum na wo be ka say oh de me ye no fache me ma fumu fache me e de wo nipa no aba wanum no e de feeling na wonya feeling so ku bi say oh ampa de nipa no ono anu aye me boni wo say me fa ne boni chana wo de chana e say wa fum Yakopon na wa ba Yakopon anim na wa ba fa cho say Yakopon fa wo boni ncha wo the same thing and it here into no boni de ne ya fuma obi fuma ya de che but nipa no ba wanim so a ono so ya de kese pa
okay all right then Isaac Medwasi why
okay
yeah me ba so de tana me ko na na sika so ofa kwa me wabo ahona na sika wi me ba so why na sika mama so
Papa adwen kese
ene uhu jumadi ni sei
ekoye pa papa ekoye pa oba ya daro ma papa ebia ni so pi wo krom ha ama chese ebie ma kama ebie na pi ama ebie ma kama you know I don't know said Boris Johnson every day in so nti kan hu na ama ebie ma kama pa
we na diga ene abeto enkomo no oso kebe mi enko why
Papa, maminche chobi bia minche me nuanum mpanimfo wa fidie so ina. Brother Isaac Michiao, I will set the record straight. Papa miche chobi bia, hey Maswell. Papa Maswell na ye ne onwa Maswell na meboa. Maswell NDC meboa.
Maswell Ghana ni onwa.
Bra Maswell michia pa eto nka che. Mo fa Kofi Twumbere ma de o kan wa kire mo. Mo fa Kofi Twumbere ba. Papa me to aswa. Papa me bra the kekasa se mitie ne ya. O say ye mu bi sori ya ye si abrofo no abe program ye. Boni biam program mo bia. Ogusu o kasa na. O say na abrofo no be program ye nti obi sori so ba be je ye ni na sefo. What you say? Nti ono o ka asem na du e bia. No no asa contract or contradicting. What you say? Papa Let me set the record straight. Papa, ye ni pay dear. Ye ni pay kwan dear. Papa Bonnet is part of us. Yent mean job on it yet that. Yent mean job on it yet that. And to Uber catch them say,
Hello?
Uber catch them say, we are Bonnie and I uncle Pong, whom the few more. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Ye ni pay dear, it mean job on it yet that. It means Jaboni is part of us. And a papa secondly, Papa, Obia Yanyam body in Kenya Coupon, Muntim ye, let's set the record straight. A high university cassia, this platform, a university cassia pa. Yanya body in Kenya Coupon, name will be a bonita young Casa Yahu. And the saying, Papa, me two way, that's a debut, I may say, maybe a risky, I'm a painting. Every day, menum risky, Papa. I am young Casa may live and I may say no. Papa na me boa. Papa me no ina tie. Na sebe maba ofie. Me ba ofie no. Ye. Obakotwa ye. Na makofa akra na. Papa me nye boni ntia o. Moye boni ntia o. Me ye boni ntia Yankopon. Yankopon do tin baby, no odi adwen na mayen. Se mo yisu adwen no. Na abodi na maboni nyina no. Moye den. Mo mbo bi nka ho. Mo inventi bi nka ho. Ana kwen Yankopon boni. Papa me to amasem so a back to programming. Papa on say Papa ewiase ohun nyoma be miensa asendan in the program nipa. Papa, the society that you come from ani e baako a o ma me no papa shem ye tosumi no e media, the media, what you hear and some a wote ene nyoma udi woni hu eno na e program wo. Papa amen fam nko achi kakra hwe man Ghana. Papa so otimi ka brofo nko ade yebu so ye yansane ana meboa. It's a fact, sanity. That is how we programmed. Obi be ka brofo aka ne sense so aka brofo ko wiase nyina ba nyina. National nyansa bakokwa ne netri. Che president de Kufuado. Brofo be no otimi nka. Brofo pen ne brofo waka or brofo waka tebe na waka ne sense so nti na ide akonya ne man. Papa Tam or ye minister, Sabe, Jumaji, this scene, ye de share no over coffee very man a becan. Say Ghana for Sabi, Omuku Woo, El Gambia. Ah, not a foreign minister. What do you mean, be there? All because of cabo for ye, you don't mind, I could crash and inside, so many of us. It is a program, and I did be just a papa mood. Nina, I drain, obituary drain, and no. Papa said, "Oh, Quran, no more. Edu baby to be said the Quran is making sense, logic. But Christianity say as some Quran can it makes sense. But because you're programming in Christianity, no, you're programming is so a Christianity no. Only to more da. Isaac did baby, Dr. Jingo did baby. There's a small Quran can logically ultimately say yeah, it's correct. But because they are programming as a Christian, on June to da. That's how powerful the programming is. That's how powerful. Papa, me, I was programming in certain ways. Say, Papa, do baby, and I'm doing say, Sabe, be nipa pricing will be do baby. But I have come to realize, say, no, I have reset myself. I have reset my brain back to square one. So that's how programming dear mammy no. It's not easy, but in Kakata no, me reset me go so me reset me home. Reset to factory default. We go so me reset me home. But you move the AI against them reset here one that. Baby a namu ne noa ne namu say ye no crow ne kwane da home pokwa na. So ye mfa no kwane atwora na ibedi akire. All because of programming. All because of programming. As I'm speaking to you, there are some people in Ghana. Omu say omu nkrofo ebusuakuo bi anase nkrofo kuo bi se sebe omu ye adonkofo. ya donko na ye ya dehye we ye dehye so tu for plane wo ba broni krom betete broni tu plane na wo dehye na wo ye so fa so ne se ha ko wo from so ye dehye enso wo betete broni tu bin into dehye be na tete broni tu bin na wo so sa nipa wo bu hu so ye nipa sin obi. It's all down to programming. So it's very hard, Papa, and it's very sad. That time has come, we have to think twice. Baby, Papa, okay, be say forgiveness, no. Oh, to you, no. So obey your idea, say, oh, the change corner. Oh, feel it. Say you are doing yourself a favor. Papa, to me, it depends on the pedigree or the degree of Bonnie and the Bakoni Diayo. It depends. So be able to do Bonnie pass Sabi, say, oh, Ghana. No be about fear, sebo, or be report, or you know, ma, when you train nipa koloni nipa krono. Masa, na, yet nako jam renim. Now I could to a bribe, all because, say, then anabi or hene, and I know if I be a minister, near Jano. Now the stone nipa kono hua, no church, no bo kutia. Can you forgive that person? Can you? It's very sad. Yes.
Say, the bigger the head, say one fine chat, the bigger the pain that you go through. And if you are ready to go through that pain, yeah, you can hold on to it. Right? Whatever the case may be, why as per or no the consciousness, and I say the belief system, and I say they will name whatever they had to do. Why? Okay, yapa, but the fact that yapa no, it's so big, no. If you don't forgive the person, it means it will hurt you even the more. What's the point, Nancy?
Yeah, quite be so no, yeah, doing ho. But suddenly is a cake can of Sydney Panaba when him no be power. I think say no no Emma wa come and buffum. But Nipan does ye chin sell. Do I no massa? Any pa, papa, papa na Boris Johnson. Sabe, Nyoma would denounce, and Nyoma you denounce why yes one resigning. Papa in his speech in Mitiebi. Papa one show rumors to be out. One show rumors, or no more can be aso. Secondly, the SU will chrome me. And to be besides a big bit me to Ghana now. If you bet me and see, I'm bet me and see because I can go forward to say, or some quote me, I resign that dada. Or can you go them? Said Sabe, COVID daba. And to more behind Yashi. A coup for the make you. Yeah, lockdown, they could for the party for the Mako Goom, so much to Galam say, all because a party in Yenska. Na papa wait down at the so as a president. Very wicked man. He should have resigned. Why is a Ruyamo jumping it through that? And I'm more for Chumukano. Sadia will bet your kujina maybe a kufu duty, your friend was a Jubilee House. Aqua Casa Kufu should resign. It won't. They will kill you. Yet here a 2 Abana Ghana for Binum Somon Tiasi, or Mukoye protest kata. Yet you told the Kumuna, you won't answer Nibia Manemba out. I mean, condemn was assassinate that. I saw phoning Nash at them, obedient to me, condemn assassin with that. Then show me any part to sell me a Ghana for. I mean, Papa, the best will be to us.
All right. Thank you very much. Nanasika, I don't know. Nanasika and Casa Yumun. Nanasika and Casa Yumun also on or resetting home. Uguswa or yet resetting. Now, as someone, Nanasika can know. As some question who rap a program ya about me too. That hope for Rebecca Huasem. What is your factory settings when it comes to programming? Your factory settings. Also, why are you resetting to factory settings? That's our factory settings. No, say energy. Say energy. You know, Rebecca Huasem. That hope for. You more of a problem. Bamaso.
Yes, sir.
Bamaso of a problem. Beautiful. Where the who here said Mesa Boa Manibio, Yanko, Nakabi Yanko.
As matter of fact, me remo me say PA and Masayaba. Na baby me be remo no in fact subject am more this case no ma adwuna ma ho. Nti minim say if mamo the subject ne ni treat you say you but all the same kakre bia afa masum no betumi aka ho asem where the no reset no friend na neske ka no French for to need deconstruction enti tete no na sabi wo mentality no na apro enti see almost from who say so would make the constructive mind na afi na obey born again the pafofro na naniska make a tro be sa repeat yamo say wunim say nipa fum nyame one thing they say so wujitum say enyo na abo ho no obi ne bo sabi won fa wase den koma ebuo bi ade dua bi enti ekwan pi wo ho a ye fom ye nyame so the only thing you have to do is find out hwehwe kwanya wo ya na wo fom nyame wo destroy environment wo fom nyame because ade awa oyeye no wo say toaso said ye be ya ebe profit unuanom na oba na wo be dani Ghana nsu ani na sabi ya sase ye didi so wa be destroy no a first place no what the problem am I ni o be nyame adwuma no a oye ma nipa said ye be ya ebetumi sustain no wa say no nti wa fum nyame nso nti master dwene hu ye na me beti say Boris Johnson and I say I am a bufu intimikoi. Boris Johnson ordinary time be boneti kwa and yet mimi problem ne say a man no this no the decisions are all taking no a boama or bandu etu anamoya na se nana se dobe ye bia na say what the Ghana ekoyi magana for ye ho toye nia. This is all that I'm expecting from Nana. That's a basse. Said the friends and an king. Say, Utmi man crofo kutus canen crofo adida. Mide minimo. Utmu say, onwe mono, ejuma oye no one tias yankasa. So, but Nana de minini say, system na ye umuno, obekena home because most mama no. 4 year a friend is saying open check it will the open after 4 years no opa no jaya mamu anyway he say them say the second tempty or jirigano unto ne so baby into jirigano either so be say ne party ni chance and I say obema or party no asa baby but he say the ukuta open check or the open na mo constitution no na ama ne ho kwan nti Ghana de enkoyi a papa be kra no me be tu nui emse maswe ena no o ka say Ghana de oni problem the Ghana ni problem constitution de abeto ye ho so ye ni kroma no a wo mo ya maye no ye ntumi nkasa ho na wo be ka say ye ni problem enti problem a Ghana wo ne kese ni constitution no enti se etumi constitution no free ho a afi ne ye be hwehwe nyansa kwan a ye betumi afa so a ye past experience de ye any de enye omo ebe start ye se Kwame Nkrumah no omo input se omo de bae de enye any de ye ya ye review na ya ye new constitution o maybe ye tumi start no for ye constitution for fra enye se Bible constitution no pencil ne erase tuaso se mistake ba ni a paper ye paper ni a ye correction into ochina na say yenya people like Nanado no mo bana so omu ye a ye hwia omu to akonwa ya pam omu se o se de omu kokota ya kot ye de omu kokot ni ya ko we de no cry dey ya ko jeje omu wia o man sika na o se de omu tumu a e de omu atum e o se ton ne niema ne yire niema ya ton na o man no sika e betumi a recover ya recover. This is how we can rule ourselves. I said, yeah, baby, I didn't know media, and you may to Timwe Fuaba, MPP Fuaba, Tim Bean for so beba, NDC for beba, the same old story, and you repeat it, and you be repeat it, and you repeat it, copying bra, or Mankma, or Beba Beginium, Niviasi. Eti master, see a person a year gun a year, a quano, it's a matter of choice. We see a choose to idea, a do hope. Any dear grandma be a duma ye kese na ya body and mind because say Yankopon ma resources sabi and yes what the mouth say the tomo bi o no onim say eso be ban fa so ama wo enti resources a odi ama wo no di kai develop wadwene na say nyamina de odi ama mi dia na memfanyo no chiraw na wan so fo adwene no wura mu na hunu say ade we see ye ni say ya ye betumi aye ni say ma ye ni etete o mamu no ye ho atoyin see ye wo see eton bi mu obi a ya process no ne aton de wo say de ye ne de aye na wa hwe say ya amanfo ko IMF ye see enye yi o lithium deposit de bia ya no beton omo e ba no be ka say okay say they say any ebe bom bisia any ebe ye be kire mo say di ezibu man nti ye yi no sa lithium no mokra after all mokra munim de ye emfaso bi eni zuma mo nti mo fa mayen na ye di peanuts bi amamo na afi mo ho atomo obi ka kire me say 3 billion nti na ye call IMF a any ye nko ayi untumi ho because ye sin ko okoto Chelsea over 3 million I didn't hear here ho because ono kura ni sika no wo say ensase no di konya billions no enti yankoso ni mu yanko jiska no bi nya IMF for no enti over smiley bibi wo ha ka cheme na
Papa.
I yes idea me twemu brother Maxwell ya bomodi de jaw no ma ho no na
you now over
yes
over Kwame just before you go Mema can a little bit on Ara Asaase Ni baby I drew right what say maybe I drew them say and I can a drew many ones so say baby at us right
who failing me and then what waste time with Boris Johnson so me say afi ye be na afi time no cry nye bi o se yapon
oh
so no time no ye so
if things doesn't go your way don't call it waste why if I show okay
me can't say waste to
that is what you are saying we see a waste time
okay. We may stay focused. No. So
wait. You see, that is what, and I may say, if things does not go your way, don't call it waste. Please, just admit that.
Okay. What they are so me perceive be waste time to what they are so.
Osaka be. What say? Nindia in trust or in kotokrane ne kese minkuminya. Ediyen bremu dem ama yen asase do atomu. Mr. Onka bro, or the English version. Okay, or say bragging of educational achievements or useless greed for material things and bad lifestyles are destroying our nation and disgracing it.
Na me bo break your home me. Papa wo tro no na oni se kufu adu bi beba on.
Would it?
Because lines na wo kanin na.
Of a to watch answer. Emra, of a chum, Kasa about Boris Johnson. You said one thing. Either you said it privately or you said it somewhere. Or say personal attacks too much. Mr. Work by your own principle. I'm only reminding you.
Me pacho. Akufuado.
Okay.
Oye public figure.
Na Boris Johnson is public figure.
But we dey nya na tag chemu, nya ni trinwi style obeye no. Eno de se nana ni trinwi obechiwa kwechira. It's not my business. So, but the lifestyle, what they show was it repeat it, pride in their educational achievements. Edi biem kura na de keka ho. Ni nyina otumu se papa ekuta sa qualities no mi. Enti mi busa me ho se papa no kure pa se wo tro no na udrimu se dachi bia ye benya Akufo-Addo as head of state ana. Emi ngwa. Eno ne friend the prophet no. Woman here from prophet. So at the end war tro no he didn't even think say that he be Ghana baba try a course on it be better. So but amemu no enye sabio enye sabi wunim die nachiro se de be ya obe bro hoase because kokuya nanse ne ba etu ne fu so koku so odinyansa nyine eko se ni we afi se nyansa no enye ono nko ane dia enti etise de enya you must be modest ne tie coming kruma the problem ba kono no one share wa makwai men krofo so anka wo madwene enti yen krofo no omun dikan study the qualities are here free leaders and they say they must listen because yen na wo be yamayen so yamayen dia e wo see right ye kasa because wo kura unyansa no ye kan ono party kura nyansa abomu a enu yen ye dom no ye nyansa enti e wo se wo mu dikati ase se wo ba be ye Ghana dia e wo so ma Ghana fo nsu tumi kasa that say will be kasa na say uchi no dia ene wo no e wo se ye ko try wo because eduma wo ye no wonte ase you must protect the lives of Ghanaians se nipa no twam kontompo tu anaso o se udini a fani kokko na claim damages so na say will be kasem about Ghana na wo be china to mu die Ukraine let you say juma wo ye no unim because Ghana no enyo papa dia enyo maame dia eye common property ye wo se nyine etumi manage na ekoyie mayen it's as simple as that until leadership no if you are not modest ko fi na koye wo juma na fi ye ni ayempo obi a wo ye modest no medi anim okay
all right okay
yes sir
why na menko Bombardier eso so Bombardier already there umbra na Francis Imra and then we can move on to the final round Bombardier what's in can you to home
Meton kapa metinka wo mi mu eme metinka wo mu se Boris Omuyo otiasida ukenya mi Omuyo otiasida papa mama chali abejafo nenso ye yawada yafo no ya preko the great Ghana footballer ya preko okasa preko papa say beche jachum kese say ko samre wose ko jena ho me na ka ye mrantie no ye adwuma no nenso no we to the time obeko CS fitting the ene enkwa ne hia penivoso wo nkwa na wade said ye nano the great ye professor ye Kofi Abraham o si atiasefo ne de onu so ye den ya obewu me boa na so ewu fo no de onu de onu mu hwe Job kasa asem no Psalms so be hunu sa nkomu ni man kasa menka omo tutum no ma yenti wuti ase a wo seda wo chance na the only thing I hunu se wunnim da Kristo no obepie ne ne yi so na wo obibia na wa yɛ ntem asem say no what Kristo ni and as in the gospel na empirimo akoma say de bi mu yɛ no Kora ne as a dan omo ekutia Moses no say Nyankopɔn na omo kutia no nti saa na tie na me ka bibia fa na sika nso na waka sisi de wakɔ factory reset said ye of ya car no say wo machine as a phone kra no kɔ factory reset also resetting to the standard of Samsung and Apple no name wo resetting to force the dia any one year crack ye 1 year crack ye nti say bia wo reset now you just say o reset ko common sense na common sense na emu nzo no yes obi penyansa ne pa de anka wo bi se Yakopon ne makwa enti no eno be wo ase de wo fa aka no se wo dwen se bia nipa timi ayewe a kan hu se de oye obi so ye designer ono so ye behind the human being so that say they be offer akasa asem we enti e dane do wa offer obeye obedi adanse ama ebiam se na eja twumka ba ye offer Boris Johnson onu say onne papa no mo competition wa wo mu omo ye kofo the type of Philandra and na say ka bia Casanova omo no ba we wo na omo ja omo nya wo ye ndi 6 months ko no for ba for na papa ne lead I think with 5 kids and Boris abetun ba kwa na mienu with the latest mistress no na asama person can say papa Bible mu no Yesu Kristo ma sam parable about talents no na me bisa say so the man 5 talents or the 10 talents aka no kwa Yesu wa anya de na the man 5 talents wa boy ka opepepe no yenye ndey so if Boris Johnson ensem ni nyina enye sese bi okodi UK for sika wu anasa okoye bi ba mu no omo ye say bia omo ankasa ne no ma policy bia oye no bia UK wona enipa bi ni nya adwene kan hu say enye Labour Party na etu Boris Johnson no ono ani party Conservatives na etu no na obuza say so say bi African me nche den hu edi say bi kosunya say bi party bi say the president nya de nti na council of elders yakoto no say bi anka jeje wo so yi na endis for council of elders say jeje no ma ye na enye one of the PT by probity transparency accountability ba wan ka say wajeje Ghana Japade nyina bo so nti resign na yan ka say say PV oben mo resign na we resign na we resign na ba kofo one of us erade kasa ye nyina tu bi na ye erade na ye Satan Cindy Thompson won so buy a hotel de wawa obi hotel wo say dey eben fee wo security reason waje say by Africa Regent hotel 2007 ya wo say wuntimi ntwea abanka ene adwumafo ka enso ko ya na Queen Elizabeth send ne ton 70% of Ghana Telecom aye ene ne fiber optics nyina no enum na wo president wo kasa fam wo de ton 70 na yintimiti course no nyina de wo ka bia no na say the man won so ye be ye commander general of the grand commander of can say Okot for no ye ta from say
order of St. Michael
na omo de from can say Masonic omo de ta from secret society no me fin di no Freemason. Yes, Freemason for no. And and to share the whole Africa ko for na president. Some reason me ka say bi say me pedosa. What we chair mu. Enye say bia no ye na me pese je say wonye wi ase japede nyina eto de bia nante Yakopon ma na bia na wontimi anante. If say no be pie kwate ye wose farmer bi na area no be tin fie ye kohwim say ye aban sika. Ko farmer bi no Ghana o sika hina for betima aye ne fie na wo tete kwahye no. Enti ebi no na se papa ye ba Fourth Republic mu a wo vi kofofri wa na we su baye ma can say mills baye ono so be ye press up na ja ode kwa so ndwe hinu ode akọ na ma so baye ye se one Tracy hwan we diska na we man din bebre enso wan resign na okoya na ja ye kwoto so no so aba na akufo de so aba ono so de o se sika wo ho na je se talent kra de ye de bi agya no talent sika wo ho de na je se ma kra wo ye kwhwini kra na ja wo je bi because the obesi na name kwasi sika no wo ho enti se ma na wontimi nsu talent ni on polish talent na say they be more skillful players but ntimi hu se de omo field no so a ball pad ntimi ba okọ professional ntimi policy skills ntimi Ronaldo mu no ha na Akufo-Addo so baye se papa Boris Johnson no yeah, President Akufo-Addo ever playing $18,000 eko no kwaje besia no ono ya wono kunsa o ono o talent de kwa wodi bia ka ho no etu hwe UK sikasema menyi bi se eko bone obia UK bi enko IMF na so oko World Bank nenso omo ho enam se bia COVID no mebi ni no mebi a oko no wensa na want men din ono abohye so ankofo bia tifie asom na no ono de bi no no party ase no ono ya wono kunsa o na president a owo amangana ne mama ekwowo awoso omoda from ewo kolebu konfanoche minka we a big hospital do we a teaching hospital minka was minka polyclinic say bia Dr. Mensa mu ne enye na meka onama minka bebe nka ho meka woso no omukure ukọ hokra ema kra da fomu ema de da fomu papa yin so sorry so a one finance bisa omukosere Boris Johnson skase Mr. Mumam kakra UK mum kakra ono a UK ne ekobo bisa no nkofo kra tu no na wa okoba besin ya wode be rodros nti sisi na ka yenye ne dai so hu ebi enie enti ne ye democracy no yeti ase ba ehu adwuma no yempe akwaso Kristo di ana obi oso Kristo ni enso onye hu Christ like no onye hu adwuma ana kremoni obi oso kremoni so 5 pillars of Islam no on pa nye on mompa 3 times and the obeso be preko or we preko said ye o ye se bi nkrani no so that say enti no wo that tons keke ana obi oso bosom no ye se efiada be ya paye wo so nya de ne abuzumfo no so no bedi ene sandetie enti no misusu saka enaya Akufo-Addo ni pe vocal oh mama wo kwa ya mafide obi abekwa mafia na automatic almighty formula da wo government bia odi Ghana government bia odi Ghana beko IMF bia so we failure enti no ya twat wo ya BC year me maka eno marking scheme ni Ghana has gone to the IMF. If anyone goes to the IMF, it's a failure. And no one not necessarily which failure and what pass it. What can say pass so mama wrong. A marking scheme that whole. No president what can say when now all boy or jacket around what one or pebesia mami to quite a especially when we say be a civil society goes echo you know echo a demonstration in which I will be biafa. Papa by a card that Kwame Nkrumah is so equally no. Ekosi mama yeso ye kohwini number 1 no uka Ghana a kai din na 190.9 billion from Kwame Nkrumah time Bank of Ghana cash asem no enye se bia NDC na se CBP ka se bia ye party politics debi the Central Bank of Ghana okuta e data no or see from Kwame Nkrumah to Mahama time of Mahama Fisu January 7 2017 no Ghana Kenya 190.9 and na me no ka say as of the last quarter, no, second quarter, no, Ghana had 391.9 billion. It misses one cost school crana, so winning at arithmetic, 391, upa for counters, and as a war, can Bakumako 391. Nessa can I bought Bakumako 190, net free would be subtracted, kind 193, 390, neck, Yesha, Ubenya 272 billion. 272 billion, no, all they buy a year percentage more, and no, a year 68%. Nature say. About when kwa so 5 years no ono kwa bo Ghana ka da wonya ono kwa take almost 62-65% from Kwame Nkrumah or ye no me bebre ni Mahama no nyina de ka ho a sla iswasen de aban we aye enti senke ye ko panie na makowo oso pane oso se agei Boris Johnson wo ye oso no ye won pane so agei na wo abebe ka ko hu ko be dey was Boris me ntwema me na me president ka me ntwema elders of council me ntwema 20 ko trotuma ba ma me resign o resign aba me betima ye eni nyina the same party ya Boris ye tuni enye labor ni me be prime minister o mo anga se ko fo no me yi no wan hwe kwa se bibini bia eno economic na wasum am so Ghana name wan hwe ya obet in Tibet my ye amadet my ye no say if they're going to look at competence there ebia ono na ye I think say secretary for say transport and energy or you be in revin din say Kwame something or Ghana din ebia ntia ye na ka wo free su kama papa we ye kwa IMF or sase or sabe ko you fellow Ghanaians bi kwesi medasi kwesi kwatin eno na meka no asem em say about your platform so na miss ebia de tibe ye yo so wan hwe ya Oshe conservative man be ono na ne ho ni asem so e bia wo betaso so yes onyanko seat ni so hwia obi be kututu spare parts me bomb pie say we die ono me na no you clean onye ready enye sa fe ho bibini no otimidi prime minister you obetratna ho afi you appointing now onye ready catch a kwesi kwa this onye ready with my prime minister of UK yenye bibini prime minister be of UK onye ready men ka say ne ya appoint me me pede me wona me de mama nya minister na meja mama Debbie. The black man has always been a leader in civilization until onye ready sounds about me and so bit my ready into your vice president no yenka say bibin to president no nemo your vice president this be bia least mistake also you ready it papa some me can say okay eno me ma from amu enyum no maka say yena asase also okay was bragging of what educational achievement and no papa maka say yeah go school enye wan say yeah go school say na ye dey omo free educated fools ebi mu na yes how cause in katia na eni me ye gari nkate yi maksabi egum sebakonya medigu menu ma ne nyina asai enti ebi mu education ma apply no affect ye nyina sese ye ekosu kra yetimi nka school kra yako izonye ka ya ha enye ne seso ne ye keno frata enye ne seso ne kene Japan enye ne seso Mahama enye ne seso ne kase die wo kofo enye ne seso ne akofado na o ma say enti school no kra de me say send the school dit yan kam wie achimata JSS you know kam me kopɛ KT ahye Kumase woko KT ya woko asem ho na ehye wa na kam me straight to su kam me babu chire papa kam se ka ye bro efia witimi woko fe electrician so me ye all background na ready oba wi a was $20 wawu kam me met ma fix me no me nyina and this no ko Germany a omo for polytechnic India grow be ye Ghana there polytechnic ni nyina ye go mu no ase onye ko school of polytechnic so idea ya dia akra poly ye pay university miss me ko university of K University papa yes obi anfa ne camera e wo Pajo Stadium Smido Swami Magazine Industrial Development Organization for Edom Kaba yen so engineering department so Edom Kaba papa yen nyina Pajo ene obi anfi ne kai koya ye say ni obi enko reverse papa K University kai enko reverse na papa what take kai enko reverse there papa ye university no ye kusua de ye see ye albenfo wan no nyansapo ye wo hwe K University moto ye say nyansapo ye san badwembem ye timi ansa nyansapo no ye kai enko reverse eni ye so amefo so mo ye say mu de mo ye mumu se bi mu ya papa hwe akwa ne wan no ye san ye kan ye say ya ho school no okay basi o ma hye kama yen ko reverse basi na ko reverse it was you know go for some K University why do you brag of educational achievement ni why in their trials no why identity na mo theory mo ye theories mo ni so amefo na mo ye practical for ni kambom na ka se bi me be ma na me de me madwo ba na me yene so din kosua ba na enye baby na na equity se ne na K University for ni iswamefo be ka bom na o produce bibia obia so ye na ade swamefo so ma ye ready ba ye K University for ni yes ye de ya yes Nebuchadnezzar na o so nti ye ni ye nko down sanete enti se offer ka about from amu ono ye never say ye society philosophy na prophet cause say the in general term prophet be en hobi enye nyakopo so because say Isaiah mono Micah mono. But they saw the trend going on in their society as a visionary, no, because of your visionaries. What me project is the same because one time so education, and education, but education has been in Ghana more than 5 years ago. Till they know. So we share the and one fine year, Jumana say 1 million whom for swa. We who Alexander Beck, you train at the end of their telephone. It is Alexander or boy, so yeah, but was say, hey, my telephone. And then Makasa for more than 20 years and then Muslim smartphone. Say a Florinatic and Susu Boja or share. Means on a day a year, modern day nurse and buy. Tama word will buy an uncle for a man and Nami will for Nami say a dear Nam your crew. It's papa, sanity. It's medium no. Name the make say the Boy Johnson, ya bono Kafumbe dia. I brought no the talent to be account dia. And then another.
Yes, think I jack a ubo dumpa kokwa and casabi semi producer. Na nkokofo ne mrafo no ka ja na omabo hu kakra. Me da se bi.
Yo, Bombardier. You better was it. My mama Francis and some Ray. And said Francis is just the last lot to half an hour, but into Nema Francis and Francis. Bamas wo. Francis oh. Said Francis knew what yeah.
I drink as a pasmale.
Okay.
Bishopa, Minia.
Na
Mo, Minia, no.
Matunka. Na impromptu say.
Yo. Oh, Yamina do now swear.
Yet impo. Why? Yet impo. Yet impo. You. What better teach you? What you need? No more come yedi, right? Na you go so yeah can programming no Enti nkoma wa betie no. Mesro. Okay, why? Kadimianko.
Yo, Minia, Yamisha, if it's Madam Minia, I'm saying Adolfo Kasa, Manasika, Isaac, last caller, Nyokasa, and so yeah, so we are actually, but Mekasaka Krafa, this two political arena way, but talking about Boris Johnson, talking about African arena in terms of leadership. Oh, say, Nana, now, Papa Smiley. O kana o ka bibi fa Ara Asaase Ni say na yeto no, which is very powerful. Na uko deeper say it's for people who are patriotic for the nation, to the nation. Nkofo a wadwom wo man ho do enyom pa na ya papa amo anyom. It's amazing nyom na unim minia. So we this two political arena ya ba ko be kire hen se na ye mhwe so mu oman na ye kebi mamen kebi aban a ede enkoso na asomje beba mu ono no kire o say apart from say the laws are wahihye nyina, apart from say why electing the presidency, why electing one ministers and parliamentary members, whatever, there is still some passion be, some desire be mumu say. So yeah, there no man who say no, baby, I would a driver, baby, I would car if I get one year walk up him, and I say we are about to no on one who pen tampana no see from no be about this year, which is key. It is part of their patriotic arena, patriotic character nibia. Say ebusha wo that's the only ebusha. Yes, in your only nim on your trust and names in the chair achia. And your children was a master, maybe I walk on the what the echo dichu. Try to see how answer with them as a monfan chairman and the mamma from now. No one bit my boy. It is good and it is good. That is why I debiano omuko menimno. Omo ntra ho enkoto amremu ansa. Ye say enimu yancha. That be entampana na yesi form no be so. The fact that we see from doesn't mean that we are important too. The fact that we see from it doesn't mean that we are irrelevant. The fact that we see from doesn't mean that bibi no. But young compare this kind of character and fanko ye chromo. I just totally obio baba transibia you try to take your best son on your papa you sit sa. My men say na metal or no chance na dey say no club young crowd to defend. Character be away ho a or see esa. I didn't know him say I called ditch. But young crowd be out of that ditch no money hunti they will come and defend. Now Osha na memu no ministers and the cabinet ministers or whatever. Now the way you're more resign one by one. They are not in for the money. They are in to make a job to work for the nation. So who's steady not sure more character wise, the way you're behaving in terms of politics and the way you're handle or man do you are. They are not in for money. They are in to work for the nation. They are in to work. Into human or yeno. Yes, a Jenica, but you're not Japan, but not Jenny near all yeno, Edison sounds for people my or mamba. Amazing, minia. The bomb in some man for amazing. But then transfer the same thing to our back home in Africa and Ghana in particular. Let's share. They are in for money. And to say I didn't on phone and codis and fan because when you share free ho, Sikabi, the bank in Yama, the fear by 100, the girlfriends or the go Dubai, near and then the new war, the new shepa. Now what of home, Mamma got Mamma the more. You see? So there's the big problem in Africa in terms of politics. Because Ocean go for we are totally advanced, not only in books, but in the mind and the desire to worship the Almighty. So what I say? Papa Smiley, I serious. What they share from that perspective. But who's in America? I answer kakrebi baby. I'm share say sika obedi debit. On share incentives or you no share. You no share. But on share so on man I didn't know you know. Obi na one thing is on found say we are president on that them on found say I didn't know you know. And yeah, obeka tell straightforward. On found. So what do you call you now if you're a financial minister, the way one mismanage our economic system now. You know been put a catcher resign. You know been put a catcher. You know been a catcher. We're just a kind of your body yeah, going away kind of way cook or demonstration. Now will be grassy as well as about one or also 1 week demonstration back also no about journalism be on about 1 week. We don't need to as a employer camp because at a point the way about to economy no the way one can the economy they could do no. You told me say we are the better management of the economy. You told me say you have the men. You told me say you're clever. All these things. You told me say I won't call IMF. Come what may. We have why we have this. Yes, why. Means is that we are capable of handling things. And now be very good, you know. And Kakama can say yen shall be mu abroad for some of your madifa. Yan fa law 17 first school some baby. Yeah. But apart from their degrees in PhD no wabonina, they still have something inner. Adibi wo mumua, or man who dobi wo mumua. So you may be koi soonest and koi year, they come out. What I say, they come out because of the people. Yaba Kroma, Sabi, Mom, Yenya, Wokrabocian, be more American yard. Yensha, send no matter to your afa. And yes, you be amazing. Amazing. What is Ejuma? Oh, you may be a bois many passes in the mono, and then at least a really payo. You may be a senior bloating nearby, and it cause a bit to heavy car be at the man as a bit to see die be a chance. And as a be a bit to me, a boo be a chance. Can to me? I didn't say. Only pana a batono, but she send your man at or the crack to the crack or the 2 angles of a send your man. I will be at a free. The national cake is shared equally. Everybody, irrespective of now what ya for the democracy wa wonante ya for the this wa wonante amazing. And these are petty subanya e wa brofo no wa so ye mpeni for no isua na ko ma apply uka we yanko bibia nkwaje bosiampo because yan kura de nyame do me a lot of resources, a little resources ka you bit my boom the economy. But why I didn't try? Because contractor no. So when Trabra Baba Minister of Finance, the ministry, I'm fair contract. Contract yam fee cry. Yam fee no. South Bank getting away a huna. South Bank getting away a huna. Africans in your my Jane say you be Jamuno. A Jebeko back to slavery. They be a Kasa same way. And you'll be like you. But I sense that kind of spirit. Say Baba Dako. Because South Bank getting Africans do this, you criminal. Well, my you say they be an Omaka and some be actually or minor, the dead, then so much some with them, officer, or me different thing. It will send us back to slavery. Maybe a new one here, they old, you and as you caught near man of bebre in Myanmar, Africa, bread or bread. That time, yes, she because I'm both crazy and Kusia. Or make me come make me at any time. Because almost a year was a jiffy. Yo, Timebra, Messa, Sunny Kenya, Mummy, should be feed the way about behave one day. Now was list no more parliament who said, Theresa May to Parliament, and she was contributing to one of the issues. To be amazing, even though we're free so there. But what about Parliament? They didn't also change. Amazing. What you say? Yeah, check it, Bibia. She can't tell. I don't know the unfair count. Bibia dana kwem pepe. And then I'm on my economy. A man nipa ma kakranka. Man who's nipa timus will be a yakata fred. Now it has created a lot of job. In some of them say make up people, but when you say I'm really into Papa Smiley, but the see and I'm a queen for fra.
All right, thank you very much. Now can make call of a body so right away, but message of a body now or Matthew Patricia and the Catamitin and catch it. And Sana said Melchizedek and Swallow, Madame Melchizedek so literal of a body channel. Now, about Patricia.
Papa Smiley. Ayo, sisi ana me join you. Then I call you where are they?
And then yeah, I'm on a trophy. Said the bear. Obia, what journey is here, and I say, in a roundup moment, we will know what to discuss. I'm say, and then many of our body, and we were talking about. We're taking the primary identity and a secondary identity from a different dimension. And they say, you ensure, right? You move your program to become hot water. Your program you move amayabe ice block. And your program you move amayabe cold water, right? In fact, your program you move amayabe in sufin, right? Now, me sure said me can see what you say call Kasim and they say your program you movie ama yabe Christopher your program you movie ama ya call as a support to party A and as a party B. Your program you movie to become doctors, your program you movie to become nurses or what have you. Now it takes a few people for them to come to the awareness. Say before answer no be ensu share, and I say before answer no be ensu fino. Na omu ensure that ensure can right. Na whatever the omaye in their secondary identities biano, it is not their original self. Now, so okay, now the secondary identity now, what doctor no, and I program into no, and what am I the primary and con anymore. Now, what means just to reset him or herself so that it will get back to its original state. Now, ni ebu say who say ebia ye ya apostle kakra am ebu say who say a DNA program to become. Now, and maybe I apostle Abusia who said before we became this, what and who were we? And sana ye program ama ye drew something way. Maybe I program do why for us to improve in our original state, and I say it is taking us away from our original state. And ye de and common. Free. Now, you go see about Ara Asaase Ni home common. You drew the final, I will say the final part of Ara Asaase Ni. I will say, India twas so control clan ne person min kumunya and then a day or mana bedroom something pensue. And see a honestly, we are putting more flesh to that assembly. Ura Efremu Ekayan, it's Obaya and come out here, Bono. I don't know why.
Papa. Matthias, I quite sabi. And the can met you be our half of a true men say me hunwa. And it demo be maybe I saw why will be we a second virgin and I'm a boy bisa. We are second virgin. I'm saying United I say. Who feel secondary first we call secondary virgin exactly. One way I know third they are not sabi. The second virgin I mean I know there's sabi na there na oye enkane no secondary no. Unim say why you be pen, why you be pen, senka wunya sa second chance na. It's a form of correction in your life. Inti me there na me fefi. They said there na maye kane no. Secondary a menya chance here na meye ni yie. Yeah, no be amom obi also there ne on there. Afi na obese mu say bi a wentimi anye nneoma bebre bi to say oye virgin sisi a na afi na obese nti depend ni pan situation a we face as a now. But me de me de ebe hihye ni yie. My first time nneema a mentimi anye no. Me nsan kofa me hihye ni yie mu because I've gotten the opportunity to or to work on it. Nti na meka say me secondary virgin na dey secondary na dey na first time dey man nyina no se be meto me bo no ma hihye ni yie nti wo de maame a na me dey ho na mefefi na second one na wo ya aka say wo say amembo ho no mante ni yie wo say amembo ana
anse yen Ara Asaase Ni no so nim kamebwa
but on the spot it won't come as usual. Ya mfa anya adwuma meka ne sa. Nti ne say ye di so si ye ndi so no kra. Ama apepe efi metrim.
okay
Ye ni so to me no ye nhye den di so. Ghana fo nyina ebeka no kra. Ghana is not first. It's a Ghana ye first ankene. See ye kwa IMF sebe. Entro bi no obi di ye anase no kra mu. Well, me, I'm here to get the full package on IMF secondary. Ebi na yaka secondary. Yakwa first. Ye film. Ye ntimi enhye severe. Ye san komu. Well, in America, I'm here to get this second package. No, whether we're building on it, and I said, there's a ne boni mukra ne yasa kwashe. I'm here to get the package. Inti I been in here second chance na yenya. Sa na me mefa. But now who bisa amambo no Papa Smiley. Who bisa ahonu de mention de nya ne yi.
So okay, all right. On say ma me hwese mehu yen Ara Asaase Ni no. Me say me kind of brofo na
Dabi usi so say no so say
Mrs. say
aha na who bisa ye na Asaase na nkasa as in the lyrics and I say who can see asem.
Say on say yen Ara Asaase Ni no ye hyase ebubu ensem na owura efirimamu ekaye no right
I wo mu okay.
ensem na ye doso nyo ensem no one after the one line after the other. He said yaka fene yadru eto ho de no entiane na mebusa ho asem say ene bia sa asem na owura efirimamu ekaye no oti ase say ekowo kasem right eho ana yadru some pempenso intino that is the angle that we are taking it from into which market be
Until I know so your secondary now.
That be any different maybe mame ko hwehwe asem no maybe hwe me mame ko hwehwe emro sisi ana me kan nchiro why me kan brofo na bia brofo na beboa ma why there be okay or say bragging of educational achievements or useless greed for material things and bad lifestyles are destroying our nation and disgracing it. That's the one ura efrimamo ekanye ewo Ara Asaase Ni no san ana ate ase ekọ
Asemo. Papa, I'm say over the times or decades or years, maybe the minimum. I'm say no one ye nyina den afem educationally, yes. But so bang na aba o mine so. Me de ho ne de I can't relate. I'm to say formality. You can't formality a. Ubedi ahene a just de wasa wo ye na wo so ye bi but obi we che obeka common sense. Edien pa nenti education na wenya na say nindie na wo no wo de ama o mine. I think there's a bridge there. Honey de and linky because I was sabe baby aga na efi ne Ghana baby abeduru ya na de ya ye nisha de ya ye no anka sebe ye hwe ye titika so e komede ye ne resource ne nyoma ye wo e pa dia na abo ye ni education am say ama education e dey kind too much yamfa anboa oman no me de wo bisa me ho na me fi it's like too much of we know it all but we are master of none, like jack of all trade master of none. That's where Ghana is right now. Ohwe din obi abeye bia na selfishly touch and go ɛdeɛn paa nsusu ayɛ pɛn na aba ama yɛn nti me deɛ na papa obisa me America straight say no I was say yes and revisit our own words and act on it. There's a lot to be done. Sana we are expected to say fan of it those lines now we read the amamene there. Basically that's what I will say.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Oba Patricia. Say and then so I'm here to unka. It is subtle and sweet voice na yenyaje. Nti ebedo ase. Why? Ebedo ase pa. Na mema Melchizedek Emra. Melchizedek we are Meko Maxwell eso na just a final words moment na here comes. Why? Nti Melchi Bamaso
Papa, you can see you na papa then the jade.
Say why what is saying what of my bond to kakra dia man sort him wa.
Oh, so buy mrantie wa hawanche. Mrantie je na so hawanche na ma economy ni nyina enkona no enkona nim no. Chia mrantie mi emfa de ni nya adwuma. Na de koma na no mo a se ne se bia ejina na ejina o papa.
Make you say that. Yeah, and the way you say
Esawara me chia obi a enso penny wo fia penny di penny sana me ye me chia obi a
Papa, enye obi ani obi a o. E ka so nchia obi enye obi ani obi a.
Na make you say that. What can say me ma assembly abesi meeting. Ayi udi make you say that no we sure say who live up to say expectation.
Oh, me dey ejuma papa. Me dey ejuma papa.
Sir.
Me dey boy ejuma pa. Say ana e oni ma bi o say papa ye kuro Ghana no hu. Ni nyina wo o say din to ne say ne ma ne ade ni nyina na bia perception programming ya o ka ho asem the way a bia ye hu niema no. O say abrofo hu niema ne sa o hu ni different hu. Say bia fa say bia Ghana pa say bia obi wu o timi say akoi owu. So hu we be timi chom ne we de munya na sa na ote. De bia say ya so hu. Ba bro ni nya sa. O fe wo sen ana say we bibi ko be ma so de wakọ. Hospital ne betimi aje sa akoi wu ana say umu ye so hu. Programming here dear no. We don't care about life. And anything na baby e won na de be e won. We don't care about say be obi betimi atena ti aga say bia ebi next 10 years enkwada ye omo bayi aduane be na omo bedi ana say de omo ye no ye han ne enta anwen sa. So ne nyina ebedi ene ne ewu no. Eno a ne nyina ye pe. Ene na papa me ene na baby ndi no. Ne na nanom ye ne de papa. Ene yawo boys any sakawa boys there. I wo mu sese yen sakawa boys dey yawo boys. Baba enye adwuma. Say ohwe the way you kru mu ono kwa obi edre mika pese o acquire property a efi ebi a labor so ekosi so for na it will not work that way. Because ohwe baby ayen wo ya abrochire ayen nyina ti ya. They don't care. What the property ni kwan. Property ni kura wu aye ton ama busu fie nsi ba bia. Enti o ha no too much gidigidi sa kwan. Ba he de papa no bi tibi bebusa se wo kwa ban mu. O bebusa se wo kura akodi minister no kura den na aye. Ukoye say na den na aye in the mind no. Wo kwa ne e kiro se madam for ba bia kwa no yo hu yi o. Yes ana so be fie a. Wo suma kwa da bi kura wo nko. So papa. Enti e programming ni de
The Nanko Betimia boy pa Ghana. And Papa J, any PNDC near DC. By woman to me. 11 years without anything. Plus 8. No. You about 10 independent. 11 years. Right there, 11 years, Papa. Plus 8. Papa, 11 years. Any 8 years.
Me what for we here programming.
Ghana and Kawatiano Baku trying to talk more copy baby atna. And so her programming no. We trying to talk our friend now one amount. So programming maybe no. Papa. Say young baby say be able to see a bar, they be able to see a cow be a porkigami. And say any money I didn't know what I said porkigami no your wine. Wine away and the wine away be a mry de mind ni pebi. Say be a Papa. You really mind, and I'm not trying to make say, and then grandma lima two crab by Papa, I see lima co crappy Jew. Effie, Nigeria, one for cracker and fear bruchu, Nigeria, Hayadiaba, need to edit two limano, and no can be. Papa, no, chino, near the Pajalum, and no also be a V8, and then baby, if you baby by you, near an enemy and a be at was. You got two liman, I walk crappy Jew, no papa. Your Maya was so. Any Pajalu. And then no one did most of the call be it in any idea, Papa. You baby, Papa. I'm ready to go and answer, sir. So, seeing you now, my hustle. Near to me, I dream, say, sir, way, being way, see, no, Papa. Seeing you be a. But I can show you any crow vision. So, you vision. So, I'll bet you discipline. I did a Ghana for here, discipline power. Discipline pa na yeah no democracy the new democracy party say they win democracy na kwaya abrofo culture wo abrofo culture na esi be kakra nye e party do be democracy wo kwa arab nkro no so o ma yi ade bia na yese mo ko arab mo ko Dubai na ade no democracy na nya adwuma ho sa esi hwe be fiba Send me a hand, tell me that boy near the Abuya mine, dear Papa. But Bruni democracy idea. Yes, it can be Mammin Kabi, any fuck can be Mammin Kabi in the wrong way, no. Papa, they be a ya. Sabro for culture. And every minute to be as a from some moment. Now, my culture now, Madame, I know. As you see. Because, Papa, Nipatun to say be a woman inside dear be strong, and yet, Okakaya, yes, you better bet you. So who? Now, Mr. Better Belus said, you better bet you. I mean, Mr. Quack, first he has I said, what I could box to look at you. I didn't look strong. Say, be a way idea yet. Say, be idea me, be a double mine. Now, crack where ya other people, any journalist for ya or mono exposure and all from now. Me can be 2008 about one now. MVP for no mulusuno. And a flop or my better panelists or mocasa. Was it breakum MP no? Wakasa okosi trade fair ewo breakum. That's why someone can say any papa be near the na. Who say fair na okosi trade fair. So one dey no. Enti oni pa na TV so obeka nya asama kire nipa no. Was ye fa duane ne manipa na enne. Ye nye dokro ne nchenam. Ne ye fa ma omu ni enne. By a see fair na. Kebi anka planning for food and job in kebi so ye fair crowd every year be ye friend say ye agriculture fair ewo brekum amanfo fi West African countries yaba be ye enema wa ha hotels e ho bi ni adwuma ye nipa ho bi ni adwuma ye we don't think that we dey be there person ye dwen say ye mi aduane nim di baba bo na bo nenyo ni ye ni en sore nko. That's how we think as black people. Papa, Central Tune and Gababuame. I say, I'm Bibia Boffum. Papa, until say, you better say as nipa dasani. Say Ghana for. Papa, I call Ghana. Ghana is so expensive. As I say, Patricia better $20,000. So, obi anya ne nyonko na obunu in a way. Obi ebunu nyonko. Papa na me ka just say a friend say taxi for petrol I caught twice. Yeah, double price of petrol. And so I'm for 1 cent a grant also because you cannot do it. I find out better let the city woman city now prove it for 1 city 2 bit so and as you say individuals no ho nchop so untimi afa tax ni si wo kopaj ma foforo ye yes dey grow papa sasa me si ne to petrol so 1 cent kra 1 cent obi be so de 3 cent eto so mani nua obu ni nua tomato so fia okwa e be boa no pacham ne e twa nua adenti ne eti krum na bi ye make kra wotema ne de make twam a be tin kokumase na nkra make bu ode nchi kubase de why obi ebu ni nyonko na ubu nyonko dia papa o mana ebu nyu da wo si enye odo ama ye ho se ade a medi ye minu yi enye dia papa de bi ebe kasa se ya na ade ache na ade asa na ya be kasa na ya ko because nipa no onye na dwen so be nya dwen sakra we are not prepared ye be kasa se sa ye be kasa na de MPP aba ni akasa na de NDC aba ni akasa na de MPP aba sa that is going to change. Because the people no more no. Who say they be a attitude? Oh, that is an attitude. Yeah, go to a base here. Attitude will stay there. It be that be about 2032. MPP NDC for bar. The attitude will still be over there. Now, cycling, you try to sa. Near connect beto so papa. Say come nyame ye madmo hu. Mus America form system ni nyina de bi no mo de system ni nyina. Say obi e wedi soja kakra. Na discipline kakra. Ni say nem de bi e so e Germany, e other places. Omo national service no. And the teacher for na e de omko, ye de soja for e ko discipline nipa no. Ye mom discipline. Into no officer soja training about national service na oba wanya bibi wodi mu. A obe contribute to o man no. Abrabone nyemi nkodi teacher kakra na me ni adwuma papa bia na makoye adwen no didi teacher no enye re adwen enye na adwuma opese oye no ba se menye na menje me fan survival baba ye wo ko entwa
obana kami buza question no.
Okay, all right. Ma bombardie musa na question ne quick.
Yeah, menye pe ni me chao. We dey na me question said na woka say democracy yentias na nka yema military na me bisa say eden na democracy no a military no ebe ya different because say ye pe discipline dia unyi say democracy so ye wo saade no na say do you think say just take the military and a bit mama discipline na ba bra democracy so ne hu say structures of discipline is ano me nyina wo me da say
Onza nsi ana me de ma se me ne wie me se ohwe other place bi ase o mohwe Korea ni o me start ye mohwe we ni o me start ye no onipa bi odi 18 years odi 18 years a baby a ukọ no baby a bekọ for bi a national service bekọ army mu no aba ikutrenu anye ye de bi o me se obroni de no de ne ko discipline obroni na nkasa ne ye nyam fani nko soja mu kro no discipline dada ani asade na kofa soja ni mu no wasan aba ne yakọ discipline kakra ani ya che ne se de ye do ye man na pe o man se de ye do ye man yeah nobody cares obi e pede obaji edi ni wu o man ni mu that's what everybody wants now o man mu a ebi me catch you say ukọ adwuma kọ ebusa say ukọ ye ne dey na wo ye they ask you that sa question ebusa wa ha say bi akọ ye adwuma o UPS and akọ ye adwuma wa ha say no e dey be na ye nobody care what you use your money for and I dey be na be ye because who sika da we dey man kwa wo ma me kra nka ho wo papa nka ho wo ma papa ma me ni wo papa sika say birthday no what the card what your card no dey akoma wo obi e depend obi aso so wan sorry anko ye adwuma wo dey ni aban eti ye kromo na depend on nipa so se wakodi minister e se ebi e kromo ni nyina no down party fo nyina down we fo nyina down no sa attitude na nkode a papa inflation se ma ebi ade aye aban de se ekoto no 1 cedi ye to no 10 cedis no ye beto sa kozi se dakro ba akopɛ ye benya adwen sakra ni ehun se ye ya ye greedy kakra mu mi mfansia na anwu akiri ma no ho papa no go do akra baby e capital here papa akra sase nyina asa who in the next 10 years and the next 20 years no enkwade ye omu bedi on betra afa ni ekobu dan bi egu ni esi na brosign ana ye ne dan o ka obi ti meka so e ho de enya nu ho unya nu ho na enya nu ho na pese o de ho kompe obroni no unu ho pese o de ho kompe de obroni ye
Mr. Smiley, me Musa Kwabna.
Okay, Kwabna, the other question is about Musa quickly. Let me Musa one last one.
Quickly. Kwabna, what's it Ghana for? Edma was a do a home. While so see baby out here, you reinforce loss, and I'm a loss na yejuma. And then I'll contradict to Hosa. Eh?
Papa, over Masamna Mecana said, oh, we are the Biana, Masamu Maka. Mrs. said, yet Udo Hua, Udo Boomla. Ya Abrofu de Bia only on tea. Who said, Omushia Omodo Bruni of people and Abba France. Bruni of people Abba France, and who know me as a Ninian Abano, Omodo. Never be a Bruni or Bibini on Sufi Africa, between New Orleans, War Africa, or France, no. Wabeto no hwe attitude crowd ma say bia wo fa kra watena wa pioneer papa shamu watena kwachi say young guy bi kra fi ade e ba bedu Ghana sisi abehwe no so ahwe ne form ahwe ne body na tade e hye no enye odo yenya sa odo ni bi se de abrofo no woni bia oman no beko nanim se de mrato na e ka se yenye we ye o se be bia oman na du no aho kire ba se de be ya yen koma nkrofo enkofa eniema mecheto ye so ebia ntimi fa yen nkrofo nyumam ebia ntimi nye ne hu ni ade ntino yenye odo yenye sade we ntimi yenyi bi mo ane mfanye yo man so wodo a you do it without asking or making fat blade twitwa nkrofo
okay
so yenye wo France ya de mani to wasum say ye kroye be mu no ye timu kasa nti ye Ghana for no ya form ye community ye do ye ho and this mo amko English speaking country amutwitwa mo hu no it's not like that. Open so brand be.
All right, then, Ofa, thank you very much for that clarification. Now, Mikey, just a quick one. Said you okay, and then say Ghana, in your attitude, no, appropriate. Now, in this particular case, now you move forward, no. What examples? You see, the free leadership by example. What examples, Anna? Leadership everything asset it so that we can what also emulate. Just a few examples.
Papa, examples of any money idea, a bit me discipline. I age my song. Said the Biana, Adana Dr. Jingo Krakasenka, a ba if he ka baby say ba yesterday, ya did democracy at you two are bad in your money idea, Papa. Senke started to aba senke bia ha say ye to abayi ye governor ye to abayi obi be level bia obi ye to abayi no papa senke etimi asesa ne emam se ba bi obi agina bia no so so kopetumi ye to abayi regional minister ye to abayi we ye to abayi we etini ema onipa ne beye no so hu akwase the way I did 2 minutes nyina ye 2 minutes nyina kwose nipa ba akonsa so hu ana nyanso nyame anya ya dom this time the moment here we onipa na 2 minutes nyina acha nsa no na ni afika kra o di mi kra ntwe ba bi too much any ade se bia wo di ade na ma brante bi ogina na so na o hwe ko na ba bia no ye to aba to hu se bia greater Accra regional minister se de nko obo na adwuma yi no obi etimi ahwe so se de papa ye adwuma e discipline e clean adwuma se nka DC 4 year onya o clean ni nyina yi obi ye de dia o di krom na di hu ani suro kakra to nipa so papa suro na me nipa ye ne se oye and I say be a fine, you far be enough fine. Say the Korea team one discipline one. Ubotom skanya be adwuma e de akoma court. Because so far na be say one fine. So far na we say one fine. To what be discipline was I don't think say be adwuma di tua say nema we nyina. Say police ni nyina kwa nchen. Na dey say otimi di nipa me de ne court. Ko fine be be 200 cedis. No chance say dey be nipa ni nye bi no di 2 cedis ya. Papa 2 cities no they be only the same thing. Papa ebe nanka yeti kroma yi and the police chia $5 police chia $5 ka kronu kranka gija you do be court now we hear kroma say I don't know about UK ekwa be fa so be do judge nim kura titi where you want ade nyina ohun baboa cell phone timi fa nko oba ye locker a odi phone ko akoshem no asa ko tua musika where you key. Do you want to go through all this? At times, I'm sure the way I cause it to be a cemetery, the Nipper call as I'm free idea. Everything they be almost in now, I said, I will call Trubono. Oh, bet you know, near me, you go, you near me, answer. Do you want to go through this? Nina discipline be a papa. Near one money, and you'll be awful. Oh, come to there be. Oh, we are for. Papa, o my name say o man ye and then me train na me back ko na me kwaje man papa. Me am kwaje man na ba me de niam bi tutu na kwem. Me be fa or discipline for you more has ya me
Who could you man say a Voma would the NBA answer the
Boma wa there so no dey ono no Obama wo no dey na kwem. Ade me ko gina back to us on to aba me na me discipline wom. Ma back to nya say mu ye discipline. Me pese me be discipline mo. Mo to aba mo pese mo pe discipline dia. Vote for me na me discipline mo. So mo anti ase dia na say kru me bi e be kwa na be ko papa. Me campaign promise me dey be come mo ano no. Vote for me so I can discipline you guys.
Okay. All right then. Maggie, yeah, better was it. Mamma called master, so now master. NKB. Navi, final ways movements in any one. And she, master.
Papa.
Your tongue can, and he, Kabi. What, Kabi?
All right. We just see come chill, Bibia. Papa. Say, yeah, offer Kwame. I think so. Offer Kwame in the car said, na make about attitude, you know. Na constitution na me say Ghana ni problem. In case me say the land Ghana asase na wo ho no. Asase na yetena so no. Land na ya asase no. Any problem nipa na wo asase ne so no. That's what I'm saying. In case Ghana any problem. Ghana your problem. Your problem me say our problem can be solved if our attitude 50% of our attitude or the population change their attitude. Mr. Meldankwa was saying something about Emra. Ghana, British Korea, ye womu wahe. Emra bi ni asasi ye kuro we mu abi ni Ghana asase so. Supreme Court judges aye ma won tumi so mumua ateno. We know them. Eji bayire ni dwan. Wache Supreme Court judges. Na mrabe na adeba ko papa we anima se me prosini na ma chi kromfo na de ne brew na akwaje aponche a me kwaje aponche na okwan ho ansa na me de na ba me chi no me ma chi no me prosini Mandela chi obi am de ne ko police station 3 times o de ne ko ne ya no the next time o chi no unim ne o ye no o ji sika na free ni chance ko baby. Se meme di obi ba wo ho wo judge ni ayesi ye tua wo ka ye si use wadwen ye de nguma hye onsa kro ne mra nyina hye wonsa na obi di bone ne de ne ba wu onim tribalism nepotism favoritism entinu uji dwan ebi gi bayire na meme prosi ni nam gira kwa me dem ridwan ni bia na me gi bayire ni bia nyeyi umi wa otesro no ya article 70 e wo constitution ni recipient usika ye free ubibia ye free ye tio kasa kopem so obekọ wie ya ko wu ujigwan ye ka attitude na ebisi bebo ma me misa asemba akopẹ ma me ready ade bi wa hancho papa eye obu na ka asem wo say this is what he said where is it it's a government of nincompoops whose only prescription is to borrow, spend recklessly, to borrow and pay debt. Unim your case asem way. Gabi Ochiredako in 2013. Ofriho, he said this again on Twitter. Or say on a BA flight today from London to DC, UK's finance minister George Osborne sat in a business class and carried his own bags at Dulles Airport. Another finance minister from Africa was in first class. He had 2 people carrying his bags. They were both attending IMF autumn meeting, and you can bet which of them will be begging for IMF money. Gabi Ochiredako, 2013. Today, where is that Gabi Ochiredako? Where is that Gabi Ochiredako? I'm on a charter flight, £20,000 an hour. Make an attitude that people think is different. This is the man when he was in opposition. And he had a group of people who you can't leadership, Papa. Ghana is not perfect. Well, there are so many countries in this world are not perfect. But institutions emrana ya hyehyɛ ato hɔ no siesie nyinaa bɛdi so ama institutions na yɛ n'adwuma I don't think we will have a problem. Electoral Commission is an independent body. Now, institution as an electoral commission, na ya to me say, your elections ma amount for nyina. To come and account for the elections, judges are what Ara Asaase Ni so say. EC chairman pa, and yes, what Timmy Crabbe about accounting for elections now, why? And the whole country sat down. Obia you Article 71 recipient. You are the status of a Supreme Court judge. Yet now Hokachre say, don't come and account for your stewardship. And we call this what? Why na yes adien? You can't attitude that is maybe ne German san this to me na mame. And now be see me kwan sama me yes adien. Now be mam sika say yisi we man. Now some dey akonya no beto me the two one na catch man for say papa we ye me say ni say ntaduma me ntimi nye. O se me wie mu ma no. Ye kun ha, see ye kun. That's the attitude. That is the attitude. Let me give you an example. Or say, let me give you a typical example. Or say, what is it? Or say, look, or say, politicians have quoted all Bible verses except one, that Zacchaeus returned to the poor all that they've stolen. Oh, Papa, Ghana na ye free mono. Ye the enthroning near baby ashe yasi. Now I know the American in a tribalism come. Whether you like it or not, that tribalism no. I come home and your attitude into me, sir. That tribalism, I can't now your attitude into me. How on earth? And now be already 76 years plus. O mano nana no be bre. Una siasa wako school be o wias unimnyansa pa. Now at this age, you still want to ride like an Arabian king. Whereas the citizens of our country are suffering. Are you morally not corrupt? Are you morally even sick? Morally sick. What is 76 years plus? Now, Obia was 76-year-old, Bia Ufibia. And a 78-year-old. So only I can't come military and I know a very disciplined. And no can some idea China and refi. And no can some idea China and refi. But this man is still there. He's doing it. But we get people who are here in the United States or more abroad or more Western, and they know the rules and regulations in the Western world. They came to the Western world to study, pick up their stuff, and they've not gone back there to teach that thing. They've not gone back there to practice that. They've gone back to do the opposite of what they learned here. But are senior citizens, and they defend that crap back home there. Is it not an attitude? And now Ghana, see appointed judges, he appointed police. Maybe I say Mrani be there. Fine, we've got time to say do maybe you change it. May say all the security services. All security services should be the appointment should not be given to MBI second chamber. And then the highest body. Any of chiefs that was 16 lands and so. You rotate chairmanship. These people should appoint the security services. Heads of the security services. Judiciary should somehow find a way to. You see, Papa, we are in a trap. But that trap, we have to change it ourselves. Say, yeah, you're free your mind. If we don't face the truth and grab the horn by the bull, Papa, let me give you an example. Somebody tried as much as possible to
And
give
then what do I know? See why?
yeah, but you
Yeah, mama dey no try a trap no way.
Trapping that trapping I make an one out them would have been able no. Obi bomodin pay 48% of our last oil contracts for the state. 48% for the state. Somebody came into power. He went again with the same Aka energy in Crofona. They wanted government taking less. They went back to them, dropped 30% of it, brought it back to 18. Go and ask them where the 18 is. The 30% went. Ghana dear. Everything on that land has been characterized and it's been shifted to one particular family. Gold na ka wasase no so yes yekoye na japa ne yekoye na japa no so no even omo ayede omo yes ade na omo so omo sikom de ma ye ma wo hu ne din eso ye won krofo wo kroma ye won panifo omo ne afi omo so ma school akọ heaven above from and they are defending this stupidity. Gold na wasase no so one Ghana asase na yete so one no si na busuani anane na bi di gold ni bedua ho. Gold in your big beauty assassin. Not then as will be to me, but not gold in your mining phone in Nadia, or no do to me a portion cassette, minimum bushing for, and as I go the area. Adding no, all says yes or yes, I don't need power chrome on air, or in penny for chrome on air. It's a make attitude, no, trap, no. And yet tribalistic into be that trapping him. Omi yams me and Mahama yet 10 inti. Kumasi. Omuhu kaya ni bia before 2016 no more friend Mahama. And opa Akufuado in someone near where dear Mahama no. She obi o kibi. Ten in a friend Akufuado. See I'm once you went kuwa.
Yeah, some Maxwell.
Yeah, Papa. To conclude.
First, why?
To conclude, this is not one-sided. So far as you are Ghanaian, you are in that trap. Who them be? Now, so when you both saw Bekan, you can be say, oh, yes, because a will trim why you are scared of that thing, say that thing should not be said. But I'm telling you, that scary thing is what is bringing you and your people down because you can't fake facts and tell the truth. You can't nipaka crabbing and in your the bonding will croon one. A banner, because of a dear way, you know, and yet, Jainamin Wechi. And yet Jainamin Wechi, and yet a sayo man, and yet by me sound. I can't ye be I walk Ghana Asaase so. You can't a dibuanco for a bunko for Cassia. How many this our language in Banyakan for? Who do you know be ya the born in Akoka or baby says a Jumano Papa dia? Baby says a Jumano Papa dia. Mercy Desley Odenke. Sini hotel na you know be wa crown. For the past time will be a bepim Papa Smiley onya profited. Also been advising go close again after 5 years. Because from A to Z, accountant to when I see the people were working to just bring me down. See, the people were working just to bring my whole thing down. Also from accountant, the last person in the store. I listened to this guy sitting down with him, he's talking, I was just weeping. That is the trap.
What can be fine? Nina, we are drifting away from our original self. We are drifting away from the programming that we get along the way. No, we keep drifting away. But whatever the case may be, and when to reprogram ourselves so that we will be able to get a very beautiful course in this evolutionary course. Let's pass it. Why, Maxwell? My mama, Dr. Jingo, Emre. Not Dr. Jingo. One of me. You too. Why? And you too. Dr. Jingo. So I ready the uncle. Your final word.
Oh, Papa Smalley. Mamina Maja Baba PM.
So,
Me na Papa Smalley. Tabalas no
Nina
for
Jingo,
Akafonkwa.
Dr. Jingo Michiao.
Major so and I want to say.
Ado.
Na Tabalas no I mean ya Manso Ekano. Akafonkwa na ya nse mo. Anwafo mu ne pepepo mu ne baby a Tabalas no.
Tribalism no. Ya kan fo na ye ne dodo.
Dabi me say Akafonkwa na ya na.
Debi, ba yen ye ne dodo.
Dabi, ne say entafo so ye.
Yeah.
Anwafo so ye.
Yeah.
Nti dodo na obi ye no de eno ma nche se enye bone wo de se bone bia ye bone akweso bi twa kontompo no bi bo dwaman nya mo ye bone so je se nti se ni podo no mo bo dwaman no ana se ni podo no mo twa kontompo no ma ni pa se ni pa tu bo dwaman ya ma ka se ni pa ana se ni pa ana bi twa kontompo ana se ni pa ana twa kontompo no omo no de no omo ye bone no do so se ni pa no mo bo dwaman nya ye bone no mo ye nti no se akamfo ye tribalism na agwafo aye tribalism na pepepo ye tribalism na se ni na nye so just
Yeah.
nti na ye pe kwan ye be fa so a sa na ma we nyina e be flow nti na ye charity me the charity na start ye charity a chair what love in action so just
Yeah.
so we are kind na se wu nya esremoni tania uhunu sɛ wɔyɛ nipa but uhunu sɛ wɔyɛ watamfo uhunu sɛ wɔyɛ dɛ wɔyɛ wo neighbor wɔyɛ wo nua sɛ ɔte aseɛ saa na ɛsɛ uhunu sɛ ɔte aseɛ but ɛnam sɛ yɛn nyinaa no sɛdeɛ na amanfoɔ yɛstate a yɛsɛ nsuo papa wɔyɛ sɛ ebi emu ebi ɛhye ebi kora te dane ice sɛ ɔte aseɛ ebi kora etumi yɛ dɛ dane gas sɛ ɔte aseɛ wọ́n sì ń sọ ìwé abọ́ náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ yìrá so does it but bíbí ẹ̀sán náà yìí bí na ẹ̀ka no ẹ̀na ẹ̀ma no yẹ sáà so does it nti nípa no nya ẹ̀sán náà yìí náà ẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀ka no èso no o nya ẹ̀sán náà pressure náà ẹ̀ka no náà ọmọ náà change ní state náà so does it ẹ̀nà ọ̀nà ẹ̀ma no act in good practice nti mo nya good external force náà ṣe act wọ̀ ní èso náà results no bɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛyɛ good so ɔte aseɛ sɛ wonya bad a results no ɛbɛyɛ bad because nsuo no ne state no dada no ɛyɛ bad state dada so ɔte aseɛ nti sɛ woanya de papa amana na de ka no a ɛno no na ɛde bia meka no sɛ you need so yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ dead batteries nti battery no yɛ dead no you need external power to charge us so that we can regenerate our life. So just say, no. And since I de man be nipa ni mo a, the nipa no a, who say we na tampo. The nipa no ya de a, na say nya what be catch no, or catch no so no can in love. And so so we na tampo. Na bi maso no nyina na ye adwuma. Ewo logistic corporation. Ya so man say kokojeje bills bra. The okoye no ọkụkọ jiji omusika a na-eweja yi na mehụ sị ụma so adwuma wo yɛ MYA ɛsa nso so a ebe de yɛ sika de twetwe a yɛ ya adwuma mo yɛ adwuma ka ɛne vendors ɔmo nso so a ɔmo nso so yɛ supplies no ɔno maka bɔne na meka bɔne nti no wo so ɔtena sopa mu a ɛna yɛ ka no sɛ knowledge no knowledge it bring change so what is it what's a knowledge it will produce something new because knowledge and understanding will produce what results so nti no so wo no nipa na ka tell say maso adwuma yɛ di wo de wo na ko disika ya na de ahye mo to mi ebe na adwuma na yɛ nti wo no ti asɛm no wo ko na wo say ade me nyanya wo bɛ dai wo sisa but so wo say o conscience no wa share no on ti a obekɔ so yɛ de wo yɛ bia so that's it no na say emra ebeba mu because emra na wo ho no remember emra no e wo but still ma for bebu so that's it I don't know American. Who say Uber you Christiania, you see you are not under the law, but the law no hold for abonne for any time man. Because of our Christiania now when you about how to live in a society, you are not going to break the law, to be in trouble. Because no, the country says, oh, go speed. Is 45. That's all called 65 for Horma. Remember ticket. So that's it. It's no call 40, 65 name our ticket. Put 200. Yes, which answer you won't go over it again. At you have the knowledge say 65, over 65, I remember ticket. And you know what knowledge, you know. When you are sitting behind wheels, you apply that knowledge and you but they silence is 45 for you try to go 45 and also a little under 45 because you don't want what to break the law and then pay the consequences, the penalties. That is how it is. So,
all right.
Papa's knowledge.
Amen.
Maybe I can know. Knowledge is power. Love, charity.
Thank you very much. Now, Ansana Isaac Babano. Idea was here in Anya Homes here, and they say tribalism, patriotism, nationalism, all those things, you know, they develop through the sense of separation. Yes, Uncrophobia, tribalism, and Omuhu. And Crophobia, it goes beyond tribalism. Now, if you know, acquire nationalism, if you are not part of this country, if you are not a national of this country, they will say you treat you, right? It goes further. Now, if you know, if you are not of this race, it will say you treat you. If you are not of this association, it will say you treat you. Tribalism, and I know said and you know they talk a lot about tribalism, but that is not the only problem. The bigger ones, it goes beyond tribalism. But and it say the sense of separation. Now, this sense that tells you say, okay, who is different from me? Me. We all, through the logical mind, you know, we are coded with this sense of separation. But said Dr. Ajimbo in his last submission, you know, we are unable to use this sense of separation as to how it is originally intended to be used. And you know, we get trapped in that sense of separation. Now, you know, we get identified by that which we perceive through the sense of separation. And no how no into tribalism it's all down to what this sense of separation. I can say Isaac yanko na uvia we dey mesre abafo a wosen ko mo ba no na mama I just say aba na mako na nasika eso and Isaac yanko
Yeah, I wafa kwame I can send be or say France hona or no no hoton yeah no hoton na dia wafa kwame enim no say the most wicked country we are see ama be before ho antom a and France for say unim sane France for ade bibi man bebre afamu a anka wo mpo kan because anytime you are ban here abofo na baso oh o man we dey mu ye man we kan who say omo history na him na start here oh omo history na him na start here na say si anu metam ni so enti no me ko
asema wafa kwa me kan so no wo ka say Ghana for wo France no an wo mo do wo mo wan ka brofasem na de na wo de brofasem mo bam
what say
what's Ghana for or more France?
Me de wona wo ka Ghana me manti Ghana. Nti no wona wo host ade nti so wona wo ti Ghana dey fine me manti Ghana. Ghana for wo.
Mr. Isaac.
Nti no
Oko medical field and crofobia or how mo hwe aso. enti pomodia na
Hey, and no me book for you. Hey, and I for Kwame Kasa be actually. Hey, you ask
please. Don't let us go there, Mr. Why?
Oh, no. Where are you before? Hey, Papa Smart, who's where I am yabutre? I am yabutre. Yes, I'm need none. Where I some more cannot be bro. Also, I said you were where I am yabutre.
You see, agro. Now, why I am Cassia?
Oh, and where I not be where I not be.
One kind of into my child said you see canon. If you want to restructure the
okay, oh, then me phone on tour. So I know one who has them now can then me phone on tour. Now, yet, the no I can train. Yeah. Hey, oh, yeah, but ha. Na yeah, can't so tribalism the man can't the man can't. Na men can't individual a year or more a day can. But make up partisan politics no. And a criticize tribalism no. Am I? Because Osha a MPP for a creative impression be say, oh, yeah, party in there, I can for party. Because MPP communicators no, oh, young party in there, I can for party. Oh, and this is for so young party then a Votarian party. But Votarians are mayor who say, sir, I'm on own to me for one into two for. Oh, internal say, yeah, yes, I some no if you are because and I make I for the brain no say, I can't for almost so I can't for no more country no, and no more party or more a say you phone count, I had a phone count, and some my phone count, but I can't a quite because Belgrade for count Kasa bebre wo ho a ewo abikosa omoka aka no ho but omono Ghana de you be Ghana party people say o use strategy no so media account for party oh monto mame me akani monto mame ene nto see yisa aka asem no afi because me da bia me kwa other station so catch am say MPP nya account party MPP mo to send this year obia to me journey you need one particular a tribe or so on the nkofo nyina to am MPP nkofo nyina to am NDC ye na ya messing ye na mu into no say ye nyi sa adwen no amfium so obi kasa asem no so akan for party a I say many people who say akan party bi ani ba bia akan no ni party ni ba bia because okwa a year so akan party wo ba bia anka ba omia o ma ye MPP anka Thomas anka o ma ye president Mahama o ma ye president because nipa now yes what this no or ya igbeni and Lawrence now so no akwaya fafra kobo internet sometimes we can will radio will show you to say show yi akwaya to set trotro sana party politics no akwaya obia akwaya to set trotro ka obi be force obi we NDC etina no adwampo akọ MPP obi 1 MPP no adwampo aba NDC sana show ye wo su ebinum start ye ebinum agya akọ yenso ye bewuramu yenso bi e bekọ obi nso bewuramu obi nso agya akọ wasamba because won say car na ekọ no wa hwehwa onya car foforo nti no car na ofo ne dada no na da bi obetwa obefa kwan so nti no oni option bi aso obedwane car no sana tie nti no say ye adwin say ye mankofo bi enyusu omo adwen na emfa endivade ye na de bia fi so okay ye be ka nokro no a kire omo a sa tribalism na de bia ba ha ye ka ho asem no esu betwa na Ghana no akwai te say institution bia no makasa asem no da me say Ghana institution bia no sesia no ontumi attack one institution because sesia no say oko attack military for akwa bunipa oko attack military ye ba so politician bi antumi nkasa obi antumi nkasa oko attack judiciary omo je bribe omo je wache ene brother ni bibia ye say corruption adokro omo na so no sesia oko ka ye baba wo so ye de mra ni ade baba wo so na akwaya asem Say na police ni bribe. Okoka. They say hey. Hey, via politicians bribe. Okoka. Now politicians. Yeah. The whole parliament. Say America ha. And the whole parliamentarians are more who na no anko mo daje. Because parliamentarian bia ni Ghana wa ya to abama no fenchem. Ebi ni ho. Because parliamentarian bia ho bia no ebra be in way out or the benya you know. And yama constituency executives no ekwan and omo dictate ma ye masses no say omo kono omo ko gibraba no mo ato amobi na America ha no wa wote wa na bi FBI for abeche nti no omo ho nyina no obia brab na omo de ko ho president kwa aya Kufuado Mahama nom Kufuanom obi oba so bia no apart from nkomanom ne buzianom na that time no na yembrabe omo way out na omo abenya nod but omo ba nyina no omo ko congress omo tuatua ho ansa na omo anya presidency no omo anya no nod nti no this is the time ya wa brechi no say ya kasa tre yenkofo anaya say ya kasa tre omo wo high ni say this is the time Braba mutotua edibedi parliamentarian president no say yehu say saade no say etwa so nya say Ghana no ye be kwa enkoye da because
Okay.
no watua
All right.
bribe and waba so into no be there na on teneka yeah e be there na on teneka
me do hase why Isaac na me patron emra patron ka se wi ana sika me ba so why patron baba so Pedro. Pedro, for more. Okay, all right then, no problem. And Jessica, Bramianko, your final word.
Oh, Papa Pedro on top of me. You're turning catcher.
Pedro on top of me. Tinayanko, your final word.
Papa, Ubisani Opa Cobna, Ubisani Semfobi. Now, Ubisani says, Oma and Fato Hua, you're pending for your Nazi a candy free. Omo bet me. Say, bet me, I actually a bit more man. I couldn't him. Or can be. Papa, my men pack cancer so.
Okay.
Papa, there can be a leadership by example. Of a choose a kind of few days to say, the bar stop at the leadership. And think, Naneku for the one who's on my name. Papa, first and foremost, also change leadership skills. Nanka or no seven lifestyle no leading on or so. What is what? Papa, we all also Madin can't count. Madin can't come a few days to say, Maka no motifino. Okay, some chill, my no sometimes I am not the watch our actions. Into what or lifestyle? Several lavish lifestyle, no the yin out to form. Papa, now yes or no, yes, you had to tighten your belt. Yes, you had to take it, you may be so. Now, man, I then, him. Now, on the go for those for them not hand plane. Now, what's him? Also, mind why you think. And he, tighten your belt, Papa. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Two, and none of my shaman also show more this so. Papa, yet a crown man is here from maybe Aisha 1 or 2 galam say. In your coaching, your coaching, you know, someone for Becca chair said, Mamma, no China, into tell them to come out China. And yes, sir, Ghana could pebble so China, yen fire day, yen family. Now, you're not as see a genetic course. Ye could to be dear near the hour question if you are saying fear do. If you do, yeah. Hey, na Sunday is a chill man. Sunday, yeah, dear. Is this leadership? I don't say can on the way you treat your war, not the way you treat young Cassa young. Or my sabi, or no, what him now no war when ya sema. Moko police station near Jao for near the wash Cantaba. Wait. You're the chill mind. You're the way to chill mind. Emma, ye. Nana Kufuado. Kayeko IMF, common sense. As a leader, our leadership skills. You come out, you address the nation. So man baby Drew no. I guess the uncle boy amon breakwo. Yani a car say IMF. Sabi I amon breakwo. Nanso ya twa san. Yesre Ghana mo fan cheyen. Oman mo ayedin. Mo ye chidom. Waka bibi fe kama. What do you want? What was a sabi emum on kasa? I mean, what is this? And you call this leadership? Papa, I mean, for instance, and some the hard why? That's
My own baby out here in a hot first year. Now, a moon crash or a sign language, into no to from me example. Why? Into first you know. Now, I'm called of a kwame so. Me sure of a kwame so. Met France or Mama, a jazz and more, but not bombardia. But into young of a kwame.
My just amra wine na metin en kache.
I don't want to bet you on that. I'm still called.
Okay. Me ba obi eni basema America. Nti we me mfa nkochiri na me dwinsem bi hu ba grofo atiase say the root cause of our problem no. U digi ga. Ye kokko abeko akopie so ani constitution no. Okay, any partisan democracy. And they say Bible say enka nipa ye no do ye ho. So na enkrofo start attack tribalism. Tribalism so and they say oh yeah, and you say tribalism as such but BBT say ye free be patriotism near one nationalism. So what funny one way nationalism one na abeye negative but okay patriotism there and no they noble. Sana tribalism no say udo nuya what is wrong no de enkenye boni but sebase it be on national level na was here competent people na ye kwa kohwem ni ahwe say we free ha honi bebia tribalism no hadwene so if what to the meritocracy de obetumi aye adwuma no ene ye de ma no enye sebe tribe a free mu na we no se party ni ho a ena ka Ghana ye yake ho abomu ne ye hwe ye national interest enka sa party nsem no enke ni ho ena ka obi a won fit no ye de adwuma na ma no Mr. Francis ono de minister or another issue o ka bibi say Ghana de ne master hwe constitution bi ayaye mai aye se ye di bebuye mai no ye free bibi close circuit uwre mu enye yi enti yen ya ye bu mai gu yesu yi ye ni nye ho enso ekwa be so na ye betumi afa so a ye beka say isa constitution ni yenhia wo mo ebeka ya mai wo mo ebeka mai nyina no wo mo je esgracia na wo kase wo koka na wo yiri akaka je o say wo koka me etwam ema esgracia bon aka say ehia ye ni abetena ho ana enti yakofa system bia betu ye ho so a je say ya sori enyina yankoka nchire omo say mo a mo di Ghana ska fufu no mo di ache nti mo ntwe ye mo ho na ye kra de enka say ye nchenji no mo mienye referendum se constitution no obetu ye wo say maintain no na say wo say sesa no yes ye be ya amendment o yes sesa no because philosophy na ye de ye constitution ni gina ho no e di nchichemu e na eba but ye nso ye hu say nchichemu ye mfa nchichiro man enti ye hwe kwan ya ye be hwe ekwan ya ye de kro ye any obi atuni the unity of purpose ye de be chichire ye man so some de anunafo beto omo ho a it's not my problem It's not my problem. But when we are talking about Ghana, you basic Ghana interest first. Any problem only say solution, you know, your makwan and my yen chile a man for my entity home. Over smiling.
Where you on?
Oh, so our casa or the apim hunter. So open so
right. I'm in quite that.
For my again, you make me a solving problems among
you. That's it. Why? Sunday I will be a come. Why? You and that's someone. Bamasu.
Hey, I've been catch you.
Good. Why? Why?
Oh, my elite. Fresh, I will say, my just my busy current, you know. Me banam nam kwema me nya chance na mtika krevia na time room na me friend am fa na makala me nim tintin bia na am say me tie of friend den nipa miensa Maxwell na friend na ye Maxwell ini Maxwell bi wo program no so me ho din ni Maxwell na me bo
Ana akasa
na me kai me tie no na me de me penipa a omo ye bold ade na ha ye no a ye ha ye be bold nya pepe mu aka ene ye kasa wie kra kakra me tie kra obi so de gina so o deny say there's nothing like tribalism na say offending why that thing is there nyama na wo ho ade na wo ho tribalism racism France we see them all the time and you krom nko na ebi wo wanti ayeka ewo ha ewo baby na whereby ebi dumi use we use crowd use na say positive be proud say yes we use to in a positive amount. We always use it. It becomes negative. It tells how stupid we are. By people are proud. Say they are using it just because say I say yena yetesu and I say yena you could upper hand and I say yena in the yena yena and these people I didn't know say unya boss pay they are the first offended or no nim sad nenye unya boss pay these are the people who come and when them counter you because they know say they no more yet yeah and your first time and if you come in kroma yeah amwai since ya na gina ho na ye nipa ni your friend then ya kanfo and yakofo bia bosu emesi so a since ya na ye be yakora wo mu kra ne say ugu say amanfo mahama time na de ade amanfo when wo mo kasa na mahama ono di bia yo no mahama diet nsonu na ado de no de ena nipa na won che no mo mu ano ofure ofure ata just na ado de no boni die ni no what sort of people are we ye nyai sa na ama ye nyai na especially ye wa abuchi ha no say what the position bi a wotum say wo qualify a oni pa ko no ho no wo ye better team na ye skip oni anfa ma wa ya papa well, probably most people know one friend friend African mentality no African politics no ni personal experience in their lifetime express adigwe ya ntino mo ni
All right, thank you. Mamenko mse Bombardier ni ho, right? And Mamenko Francis so. Francis,
Minya.
Yanko, also final word. Why?
Yo, where the Yamichila na meda and Yami is my man for can I'm say issue of tribalism, no, men make offer by na man for di ho abobu akasa. It is good. Yen na ye say ho yade. The fact here kind of tribalism doesn't mean say ukrom go na be free. It is happening live and colored, and everybody knows. Why obey deny now on pegana ye? So who deny now on pegana ye? It is there. Any HSA, the suddenly continue about bomb man. Conflict of interest. So me the minia I share say me president. Let me the minia share finance wa. Or ya bani I mean to me because of the minia. You do pen so be be kwa busu penny ba frame aka them say. Now when him say minia, when him the culture say na eti. The HSA you minimize our tribal issues and behavior. You minimize no. Baby no we are so tribalism any ejuma. Oko echo like Italy. Or my tribalistic people. In fact, the way a black man I am, my age more 1 factor 14 good years. I know what I'm talking about. What do you say? And the tribalism maybe man so much in here. Who do a much must say good. You can't say one tribalistic. We are saying a problem of Ghana. We need to minimize it. The M1 or man can't go. So I never say a cherry. And the car yesterday. And send you higher car. A chua. And active, but for boys now they Jane who quit say. Nya brand e kana na amanfo kano. Sabe a task man. Enti kakra me so meka aba efe nya meka kakra bi afa constitution na ye 1992. Na ye good o. Na ye good. But me no but the point is that I didn't call the name no. Na ebi nyoma ni bi wa ye irrelevant. I say to me say sano ye review constitution meti ase. But ni na akwa see leadership. So we leader, even say we seek 7 years, on go for pay $20,000 an hour. Common sense. This is common sense. Constitution on the Monday, even the constitution come on the Monday, say with my for any flighter. One guy's a wisdom. So who say we need to care about me? I say I don't know. And then the leadership is very critical. So man for leaders are, patriotic people. Leaders are selfless leaders are. Yeah, be blessed. Manuesi, minia.
All right. Thank you very much, Francis. And so, Edwin Yaba. Melchizedek, bra. Why? Bra.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa, but what you say? Obi call Pentecost and Obi call Methodist. I mean, I can show the partner tribe.
I don't know, sir.
So, on time, be me boy.
Because I'm pretty far home.
Oh, me pacho, me name Papa Nekasa.
Why?
Papa, what is Obi call Roman? And Obi call Methodist, and Obi call Mukra Mohaj, go hard, do a last minute young, Mobi and Yanni Dianka. Democracy in a cano, discipline in your man, Canina, winner, Emma, you couldn't, you know. I have a TV. I some good in a cano.
Free floor, no about.
Papa, tribal near they be a man for be the atom one, they be on by the way tribalistic, and I can for is any adina. They say it towards a political party. A party assembly, political party, the moon seemty any idea. Ubi can to be as a big Roman, and as a big intino, Yakacha say or your tribal, and as you say, just say about being Kotuma intino. When the Paconi a tribal, no on the on canocre, on Koye say. Obi an kan obi nipa bi omugu no for no say bi apa yi so no me ade omo to ma ba nyina ma ndisi say omo ye tribal because omo to ma ba nyina ma ndisi for nobody have time for that. Obi kan say bi adentina e bi abota region nyina ko ho no ma city no ho nyina no agbefo nko na ye to aba ma om na bi akani bi ani so no obi have need time for that. Focus on what you can do for Ghanaians and stop that medieval ideas no. It's not going to help nobody and nobody have time for that. We are going to stop that.
We are in a political platform. Na sa attitude no amoye no e na enunu am nti na ebe wo wo sa abrobe be wo wo sa abrobe pa
eja samwa se o kasa no hu se no wo so de No,
We are
also.
penny. We are penny more. Respect yourself.
Kwabna, please, Mesro. I just am our casa and Nakwabna also no call baby. I would say the old Kenyan. But he exercised the patience to listen to you. Whatever the case may be. So I know he exercised the patience and audit you into Mr. Do likewise. Will be an who drew. Kwabna, I can meet him, Mr.
Papa, my Papa, why say na man a person use na account for no we are can na person odwani and this year, that's your business. Say me ya can na person odwani CPP, that's my business. Ya mo bi akwanya so mfanye ne oye papa aha say obuja bomba dan adam for obeka kiro go fill application be ko na the black show cry am from what the white show na afro tribalism mo say e wo hono mo a munya opportunity for 19 good years sanka body best stop us if you couldn't stop it. Mute it. Don't say about it. So we're going to go and stop it. And you have to be a tribal. John Mohammed, you know, Parliament. I catch us as anti-forman, and then the couple of and then when a tribalist can say, nay, then we'll be until you'll be unfun again and put you. We'll be until we say, we're for two about Hania. We are Kenny. Now, piece of pen this year. Go to NDC. We are Benin. Now, piece of pen people. Go there. We don't have time for this. We don't have for say I can win near there. Me I can in be NDC near. That's what I belong. That's why when I'm person me kwa. That's mine. Papa, 2020 election say yeah be kwa about you no. Me catch you the besi nyina. So okay. Say baby I doing so no. Say obi be ka say ye call court no. Ya ma electoral commission ma me no. Anka say me say me oka chem say papa why me bi na me do court wa. And your papa and so bet na kunye na bet mu kire ni enti amede oba court no wo a wo de wasem ba court no be ka de enti wo se ya wi a e bi a constituency police station F minya 1 and e ma me ayi ya ma me bi police station aha minya say ni ya ma me say wo se ma me na ono no tire ba bi na ma me di wasem ma wo ti se di po ma dwen wo fo e no be so sense mu wi so ba wo ho a wo di obi court a ko kire ni enti a de odi pa ba court wo se ya wi a wo he what evidence when was it better was ekwa na fi say court where Supreme Court no e ho ye playground and e ho ye propaganda office tu be di se hu ho papa ya say mra nya adwuma oh Ghana judge George Mponchene ade papa judge bi e di 60 years e so ko pension omo e bi de wani kura de mfa so bi e wadi 60 no obi o say e wadi 60 no Tama 1979 cool by no 17 years, no 17. And the discipline bang and a PNDC and NDC for no. I'm inculcating those people are. And so I'm saying, I see a quite punch. Obi a year 1970 cool no. I want Supreme Court over this 60 years. Set them not 17 years, not a teenager. And then you still and those people discipline bang and just a man called Japan, papa. The mugu ye no eswaba and the mukra so your constitution papa can opposition who are him far you don't care because you saw the game papa to kwem we na bontia na we did
all right
we did trouble over park so papa sa ba niam na omo ye no so omo anyai na ye tisimu a nobody will stop nobody ti so omo futu obi a omo tu omo hofo obi a ntiro bi ba bi onko wo futu akoka ti obi e kwan onfa so onto aba ma ho ben koka jense adenti na wo de wakodwan ni party we na ya kan ni nti no bra na be ka ha ana ya igbeni nti kwa ha eni obi a ni aduane ope wasase mi fufuo mempe me ya kan ni fufuo mempe mi need bi da mempe ani jense me ya kan ni se bi fufuo
yate why that's it that's it over body
na wana ka se fufuo nkwa na ya
yes papa hey Isaac mo se me de
yanko
yo ya di boja ye ba ya de basilo eh ya se sa bo bia wo ba bia wo na ya ba bia nka mo nya ka nyesa mo kasa biu mo problem no because mo nya ba bia mo so mo won krofo e ha mo mo ho sa na de ni he no ohun ba bia body pa ha no no abo ha ba sa box no na wo de ne ba papa me de send e start here no na me kan no me ko kromo na papa ni pa cha kromo no
Sanoma we na mehwa na mewira ho. Sanoma we na mehwa na metie na naska mo na mewira ho. Se na naska pon sanoma we mo ho se na nanom ene agya papa ya na eyi mo. Ye na nanom ne amamre ya adwuma nyina mo betra ha yi. Na nka mo ka nanom akobɔ ho dawuro na ya fashion ni edi nkurase de na ka mesu kohwe nipa wo krom. Fashion no mo hye. Within a week we no man ko mbeto no. Bass cry afro me increase bass and chrome de no. Wo card o fro no direct and for your increase price no. It at least mon ko na mo so mon ko kire yen crofo no we say de no na me kire no. Na mon program ni bi no. Year ne ba we 2 years a mon ni sa from me no. Me see nipa wo chrome no papa. Me try say ba ko anura na omo start no omo open no nipa no kra na mka say twice me gina ho no na tawo enti we nyina aka ho bi na sa kuro bi mu sei no na omo disika so omo de aye kuro ni ye kama kuro ni ye sori ehuru mu anopa ka na mu ehuru mu kuro no ye nyesika na ye mfa nkotua eyi plane chata plane tram eno mo no ye nse sika no kwa enti no sani ameka no oman na nka say team no oman ne fight titia omo pese omo bo oman no oman ne fight titia omo na nka se Ghana eye kru papa bi na MPs no omo mu no say enye party sem bia meka say NDC na nka sa no in particular na edru ba bi omo so na haye ye Britain die ya Boris Johnson die ya si nye wanye bibia papa wanye bibio se oman papa bi ne wo good opposition papa bi some people no opposition cause some ya impeach Akufo-Addo dada okay because no you know ye cause ye co secret ballot na MPP for na MPs no kura beto atia omo kura do beto atia na yetu papa na obi kan say at least nka wo sorry ananka ba omi abeto aso but omo ye smart ba omi an kura am prince na namra because won say ba bia mess no no oba de no ba before more it no say o de amamo we ma ba omi 2 years na aka na wakum ne political career no presidential ambition wakum no kranti ono kra wonpe but moment si okro papa bi ene ye MPs papa bi ye opposition papa aka pressure mo de si papa we so kese sabre o ma try ma na resign but obi anka bi enti papa se omo strategy o ma fa ne se tribalism na be bo mo political politics kwan bi abefa so a ubenya se kwa brand o sende bi 2015 or 2016 tama o mo de kwado bonsu no me hu se wa sende aba platform no so o mo de ne call enfu no o mo ani na people na na yes frustration we nyina de nipa no ekoe nti ye tactics o mo nyina de play political but me de nana yaw ne music mo betimi a mo frankrofo no na yemfa pressure si na do man resign because anya sa o man de before mo mra power no na bibia ni ho anya sa de mo ba gi sa de chi an mo Akufo de ni bia de chi an mo de Ghana ko hepe because the way a man ko no mo ma meto hwe papa me de ni afi.
All right, thank you very much. Na yada obi bia enso ase it's been a long one and yako all the way till 8 o'clock. It's yamo ensem ema ye ho wow oba adwumadie no so a big thank you to you. Wow touch honum eti adwumadie no so a very big thank you to you. Me say dan de nyina ya yenkoso ana yenkai ye ho sempo no ya program yen am ya be ice blogger yenkai ye ho dan de nyina say ni yinsuo ya program yen ana ya be yinsuo shi a yenkai ye ho say dabi before I be yinsuo shi no na yenye hyehye sa na yinsuo keke si ya program yen ana ya yinsuo fia enumpo no yenkai ye ho say dabi enye sa na yete in its original state. Near crojin na near bi a ya go through no ana amayen edru sa state ya we. Na ye momodia say si hu sa state na ye wom na say ye ni enye ho a yen sha si ntu anamon enhwe kwan a ye betimi a reprogram ye ho na yetimi akoyenim kama. all forms of segregation. Me free ha, u free ha, me support ku way anyway. Hey, said the we would belong to a section of the whole. Said we would belong to a section of the whole. But the fact that you belong to a section of the whole, no, and let's say, look down upon other people who belong to other sections of the whole. The fact that you belong to a section of the whole, no, and let's say, you should not seek the interest of the whole. These are some of the things we need to reprogram ourselves to come to the understanding of. Nti eba ne saa se wunua bi ewo other side of the equation punu a eno nkyere se onka the whole eho. Na the whole is bigger than that section na wugina na eno nti wugina ho ebu unua bi animtia no. Se yenya saa program nwe ya ye be go in circles na we akan we na we akan we ye be koswa, and then said Albert Einstein, if you continue to do the same thing and you expect different results, I bet you know what it means. You know what it means. You know, so yeah, fancy. Have a smiley.
Yes, so yeah, by a free flow, kakra.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll get it open for you. Now, I feel no. Wait me, abom komo, come. Until we come again tomorrow. Ujaye. Bye bye.
You know, we can always sing about love. We can always dance. Yeah, we have to address some issues in our societies, in our country. What from? This is what. In abundant waters, the fool is thirsty. They bear me free. I don't care, no, yeah, plenty. Abro, esayare sapiens, abro, here, shacho, come on it. Abro, media coco, so abro, ben, milachera, madone. Abro, kissy engineer, so abro, be ya, come on it. Abra sasi yes, can swabro, yes, catch our pamanone. Abro can ya solo, swabro, yabi fema fufro. Abro es in the graph from Nabro, faculty put in the idea. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone? You are with me. Let's change these troubles away. I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. Am I alone? Oh, no, you are with me. Let's change these troubles away. With old mentality. Give their youth opportunity. Go to the forest with your arcade methodology. You keep ruining our debt. Party A to a party B projects. So Ghana con and you share radio. So everywhere. Me MPC sheet and what they come for your baby. You who man lana, you who stuff for. You who MP na you who crop for. Apo woman that for the cabbage sika. Na ya momo find up boom man for. And yo, who gonna say? So far na failure, who gonna say? Deliberate anxiety, who gonna say? You leaders are quiet, who gonna say? I'm thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. You with me? Let's change these troubles away. Thinking aloud and I'm thinking deep. I know you are with me. Let's chase these troubles away. Jim Crapo Kachra, Mama, what is the chrome so where we are both, so chino, Dromo say at Sambo, yeah, chasing energy. Hey, and yo, who gonna say? So far na failure, who gonna say? Deliberate anxiety, who gonna say? You leaders are quiet, who gonna say?